This video was made possible by Tab for a Cause. Raise money for charity with every tab you open by signing up at the link in the description. Everyone knows there are 5 oceans. The Pacific, the Atlantic, the cold one, the other one, the one people forget about. But 5 oceans isn't cool. You know what's cool? Fanny packs. Wait, that's not right. 6 oceans. 6 oceans is cool. And what if I told you that for the low price of $12.99 per month, I could get you a 6th ocean? I mean, you'll have to wait like 10 million years, and the $12.99 isn't really necessary for the ocean, but I'm short on cash and I need to buy a new fanny pack. To understand how this 6th ocean might form, we need to do what privileged white kids trying to get into Harvard do: go to Africa. Specifically, to a faraway place called the Afar region, a part of Ethiopia that's home to a meeting of 3 tectonic plates. Tectonic plates, if you don't know, are the big pieces of the Earth's crust that slowly move and sometimes make earthquakes and stuff. To illustrate, if you imagine the Earth is a grape, tectonic plates are like if that grape had big pieces of the Earth's crust on it that slowly move and sometimes make earthquakes and stuff. Here, in the Afar region, we can see the meeting of the Arabian plate to the north, the Nubian plate to the west, and the Somali plate to the east, which creates a Y-shaped intersection almost as volatile as the ones that Google draws with dotted lines. The problem is that the plates are moving. The Somali plate is slowly headed southeast, towards the Indian and Australian plates, and the Arabian plate is slowly headed north, towards the Eurasian plate, where it will eventually close the Persian Gulf, meaning Saudi Arabia and Iran will eventually have a land border, which I'm sure will go great and be celebrated with an extra special fireworks show. This tectonic movement has formed what's called the Great Rift Valley because of, all the rifts and stuff. There's the Red Sea Rift to the west, the Aden Ridge to the east, the East African Rift to the south, and the Oculus Rift, in stores now for only $2.99 plus shipping and handling. The East African Rift, though, is the key to the potential new ocean. It's what's called a continental rift, a term that currently holds the record for the most esoteric geological phenomenon to ever be the basis of a children's movie. Basically, a continental rift is where 2 tectonic plates that make up a single continent begin to separate. In this case, the Nubian and Somali plates, which together make up Africa. If they keep separating, the continental rift may turn into what's called an oceanic spreading ridge. Essentially, once the plates move far enough apart, they'll form a big crack, which will allow magma to flow up from beneath them, where it will cool and create a new ocean floor, continuing until Africa is split into Africa Original Flavor and Africa 2 Electric Boogaloo, and a new ocean will form between the 2 newly separated mini-continents. But you shouldn't get out your swim trunks, sunscreen, and Aquaman traps just yet. It'll be millions of years before this 6th ocean, which I'm proposing we call either Ocean 6, 6 Fast, 6 Furious, or Ocean in the Chipmunks, the 6th School, forms. In the meantime, though, the plates' slow separation has led to East Africa becoming home to a set of geological phenomena that are, much like the Facebook algorithm, equal parts fascinating and terrifying. There's Erta Ale, a massive volcano in Ethiopia which is home to the world's longest-lasting lava lake and is almost certainly a Fire Nation base. There's Lake Tanganyika, the world's 2nd deepest lake and home to the Goliath tigerfish, which looks like if a largemouth bass had a baby with a clown from It. And there's also a bunch of giant, tens of miles long cracks in the ground in Ethiopia and Kenya that look like CGI portals to the underworld. The point is, and there's no easy way to say this, but the plates are separating. It's not that they don't love each other, and it's not that they don't love you, but they just need some space. The main reason for this is something called the Afar Plume. Unlike Jafar's Gloom, which is the main source of conflict in the direct-to-video Aladdin sequel, the Afar Plume is part of the Earth's mantle that has been heated by underground magma. If you've ever stolen a hot air balloon or tooted in the pool, except don't fact check me on that second one, you'll know that heat tends to make things rise, which is exactly what happened to the crust above the magma, which eventually rose so much that it split, thus creating the rift valleys. It's worth mentioning that there's still some debate over whether or not the new ocean really will form. Some scientists say that the Arabian and Somali plates may not move enough to create an oceanic spreading ridge, while other scientists say that if I keep refusing to eat anything other than flaming hot Cheetos, I will die. That's not related, but it does keep me up at night. Anyways, whether the new ocean forms or not, we're all gonna be dead in 100 years regardless, either from climate change, flaming hot Cheetos, or both. So I say we should just be grateful for the oceans we've got, except for the Southern Ocean, which I'm almost positive is a fake ocean invented by the ocean lobby to sell more waves. While there might be a new ocean forming, it's super important that right now we preserve the ones we've already got. Good news for you, preserving oceans is one of the many charitable causes you can support by using Tab for a Cause. Tab for a Cause is kind of an unbelievably good deal. It's a browser extension that lets you generate free
Hey guy, welcome back to the classroom. As you can see, your regular teacher couldn't make it today. He got into a bit of a golfing accident over the weekend, so I will be your substitute. Not to worry though, I'm one of the cool subs. Not gonna make you do any work, we're just gonna watch some old VHS and then talk about it when it's done. Sound good? Cool. So this video was sent to me by Annabeth on Twitter, so thank you, Annabeth. It's called How Can I Tell If I'm Really in Love? And it's a surprisingly star-studded PSA from 1992. You've got a young Jason Bateman.
Hey Mom, let me help with the dishes.
His sister, Justine.
How can I tell if I'm really in love?
And also TV legend Ted Danson.
Sexual intercourse.
Who allegedly only appeared in this as an obligation towards his community service that he accrued from unpaid parking tickets, which I hope is true because that's hilarious. It also makes a lot of sense when you watch him in this because he can't wait to get the hell out of there.
Okay.
Anyway, I'm really excited to show you guys this video, so let's just jump into it. The fun starts right away with this Star Wars style scrolling disclaimer from the Los Angeles Board of Education being like, okay, yeah, we did make this video, but that doesn't mean we sponsor it, or that we take responsibility for it, or that we necessarily endorse it. All we did was make it, okay? You can't pin this on us. Such a weird tone to set before we even start. I love it.
This is my brother Jason.
I've made a huge mistake.
After a few introductions, which are worth showing because it'll give you an idea of how jarringly this is edited.
Hi, you guys. I'm Dina.
Hi, I'm Jennifer.
The most beautiful music starts playing. So this theme song is great for several reasons. One, it goes on way too long. It's like 6 minutes long. Two, the lyrics are absurd. They start asking all these questions, which I guess are supposed to be like unanswerable, except most of them have very simple answers.
How do the stars know it's time to appear?
Okay.
How does the sun know east from west? How does it shine from up above? And how will I know if I'm really in love?
Like, I just picture this band in the recording studio bringing up all these questions.
Before we start, you know what I've been wondering a lot lately? How do I know if I'm really in love?
That's a really good question. I think it's different for everyone. I know when I met my wife. Also, how does the sun know to go that way? Okay, I'll get back to your question in a second. The sun doesn't move. We just move in relation to it. I'm not moving. No, I mean the earth moves. You know that, right? Please tell me you know that. Okay, Mr. Math, Science. But if you're so smart, then explain the moon. Explain what it is?
No.
How does it know what time it is?
And what about the stars? How do they know?
Yeah, does someone turn them on? What if they forgot one night? That would be so embarrassing. No, stars are giant balls of fire. We just can't see them during the day because it's too bright.
Oh, from the sun.
Yes, but how does the sun know what time it is? How old are you guys? 30, 37? Jesus Christ. All right, let's just finish the song.
How will I know if I'm really?
So after several more minutes of this,
Trust.
I didn't know love could be
Honesty.
I love the way that I'm feeling.
Fun sex.
and this,
Only want to hold.
the song finally fades out and you think, okay, the video's gonna start now. And then they transition right into another song that makes even less sense.
Take it from me.
Okay, if you say so.
Had no one said anything?
I hear you.
The shirt?
Fine, you got the old guy convinced.
Of what?
You know, you can stop this tape anytime you want.
Oh, thank God. All right, well, that's gonna do it for today's video, everyone. Just kidding. As much as I already want to throw this tape into an active volcano, we gotta power through this because there's actually a lot of really valuable information in here about relationships, about sex, and I love that because every time they say something of value, the director immediately cuts to some kind of acid trip.
I think guys have a lot of trouble talking about love with their friends because they have this macho attitude that they have to put on all the time.
Okay, so I was thinking when this teenager starts opening up about his feelings, can you animate a giant cartoon face that's giving him a dirty look? Sure.
Feel really, really good, like you can do anything.
We need to show that we're listening to him. What do we draw? What about an ear? Genius! I knew I hired you for a reason.
Well, that's a good place to start. No one has a final word, but together.
Us and you guys.
Uh-huh. Yeah, that's what together means.
How can I tell if I'm really in love?
I don't know. I'm in the dark.
I feel bad for this girl Joanna because I feel like they edited her in this to make her look as dumb as possible. They put that clip in 3 times. In fact, here's a compilation of her entire screen time.
A stepladder.
A stepladder? I don't know. I'm in the dark.
Improving his grades.
I don't know. I'm in the dark. Rainbows and stars and all the fun things in life. I am so confused.
If you really loved me, you'd have sex with me.
You would if you love me, if you love me, if you love me, if you love me.
Looks like we're starting to lose Ted here. Ted?
Why don't we just toss this over here?
Ted, we were gonna talk about that. You know what? Let's just cut to another song.
Oh, he was so TM, yeah, he was so TS. And he wondered if she was GIB.
Can you slow down?
HTT.
Wait, sorry, what was the one before that?
C is to be ITB of my.
You guys are going way too fast.
I'm not a PO.
No, I know that one.
COF, I'll shove your OTG.
On the dick?
My brand new
Oh, out the door.
XAE.
That's a car, right?
Yeah.
Okay, I was just asking. You guys got all that, right? Don't worry, you can just borrow my notes if you need to.
Girls are supposed to stay virgins as long as they possibly can, you know? And for guys, it's different, you know? They're supposed to lose their virginity as soon as they can.
Oh, well, then guys should just have sex with each other. So then we got a few more minutes of interesting observations, some good advice for young people.
Well, you can't have a conversation with an ass.
Let's see how long before things go off the rails again.
It was love at first sight, but I was only 10 and he was 17. It's kind of stupid, but I was chasing these little fish and we just kind of knocked into each other. And I guess I passed out or something. But when I woke up, he was carrying me out of the water. And that's when I fell in love.
What the fuck?
If you love me.
Okay, can someone please reel in Ted?
If you love me, if you love me.
He won't stop singing the song. We only asked him to do it once.
You would. If you love me, you would. If you love me. You would.
And then, right on schedule, once again, we have another very insightful segment, this time about the difference between good and bad relationships.
Mature love is energizing. Immature love is exhausting.
And this is probably my favorite part of the video, because I think this is a big thing that everyone needs to hear, which is that sometimes continuing to be in a bad relationship is worse than just having no relationship at all.
You can't stand to be with the person you're supposed to be in love with, and you can't stand to be without them.
But you're so used to the relationship that the thought of breaking up seems too difficult, so you continue to stay with them way longer than you should. I've done this before. Most people I know have done this before, so I think this is a really valuable segment to put in here. It's almost like they managed to lock the director out of the room for just long enough to cram this sensible advice in.
Hey,
Huh?
you guys aren't messing with my movie, are you?
No. Then what are you doing? Nothing? Good. And now Jason's gonna talk to a picture of a heart, right? You got it, boss.
Oh, yeah, sure, fine. Mm-hmm. No, I understand. Sure, great. She doesn't like my hair.
And we're still gonna leave that really long, awkward pause in, right?
Yep. You know, someone loves me.
I think
The editing here is just relentlessly nonsensical.
For 2 years, I went out with this guy. He was the football player, I was the cheerleader.
Okay.
We were cute together. We took good pictures together.
I'm sorry, who is this?
If there is a special love with this certain girl, she could be looking like a toad, she can be a princess, and you could still love her, and that is love.
To put it simply, love is when she be looking like a toad.
On the good side of love is the ultimate fulfillment, and when you're totally fulfilled, it's as if you're on the planet Z of funness.
I love how casually he said that. You know, planet Z of funness, a thing we all say here in the 90s. I used to be on planet F of badness, but not anymore.
Planet Z, yeah.
Let's see, been a while since we heard anything from you, Jason. Got anything to add?
Interest, intrigue, infatuation, love.
What?
Staircase.
Oh.
Oh,
What?
glad they kept that. So then buried at the end of this video is a solid 10 minutes of information about teen pregnancy, which no teenager will ever see because they turned this off 30 minutes ago. My biggest takeaway from this video is that whether it's 1992 or 2020, whenever an adult tries to send a message to a child in a way that they think will relate to them, it always backfires. Like, I'm still reasonably convinced that this
Pokemon go to the polls
cost Hillary the election. It doesn't matter how good your message is, if the way you deliver it makes you look like this guy, no one's gonna take you seriously. And then my second biggest takeaway from this video is what I consider to be the icing on top of an already insane cake. I was curious to read more about this guy, Saul Gordon, because he's featured pretty heavily in this video. And when I read what I thought was his obituary, it took 3 days to pick my jaw up off the floor. Now in this article, it says he died in the year 2000, it goes over some of his life accomplishments, you know, it's an obituary, but here's what really made me pause. The spectacular event in Gordon's life occurred in 1991, which would be 1 year before this video came out, when essentially he was the target of assassination. 2 women extremists tried to firebomb his house, but he heard the commotion in his basement while reading the Bible, went down to investigate, and in his excitement threw the Bible at them, forcing them to drop the bomb, and then they exploded. So I'm like, okay, you have my attention. But it's such a crazy story, I had to make sure that was true. So I tried Googling keywords from it to find evidence of it somewhere else. Nothing. You'd think that maybe a news outlet at some point would have picked up on this spectacular event, but no, as far as I can tell, it's only in his obituary. But I'm still thinking like, well, it has to be true, right? Otherwise, why would they put that in there? Then I kept reading, and the next paragraph, they talk about how the super fascist party won the 1988 election. And now I'm like, okay, I know that that didn't happen. I definitely would have heard about that. So what the hell's going on here? Turns out, you ready for this twist? Saul Gordon actually died in 2008, and this is a fake obituary that he wrote himself in 1980. So everything in it is entirely untrue. He made it all himself, which is actually even more bizarre than if all of this actually happened. So to sum everything up, how can I tell if I'm really in love is what happens when you take the ramblings of an already crazy person.
Did you see his muscle?
Give them to a director who's in the middle of experimenting with every drug, and make a video that's only still relevant today because Ted Danson forgot to pay a parking ticket. And that's the 90s. Hey, that was fun. Sorry to cut things short, but it looks like the bell's gonna ring in a couple minutes, so we have just enough time to hear a word from...
And we're back with some more bass loving on Oxygen Not Included. Today's theme is going to be excessive basses. Or really, really excessive basses. Or guys you should have stopped playing a while ago basses. Whatever you want to call it. First up, we've got Gamer43 with the Space Rocks Pre-Freeze. Now this is a rhyme map, irregular oil, frozen core, all this sort of stuff. But the frozen core may look a little bit odd to you down there. Whoop. Now, you look at it, it looks like it's oxalite, but that's not actually oxalite. That's oxygen. That's oxygen that's been solidified, as in it has been frozen solid. This is the entire bottom of the map. They pumped oxygen into it, froze it down, liquefied it, and then eventually just solidified it. You can see the all of the piping that went through here to dump supercoolant. There's a whole bunch of leftover chilling elements dumped around the place with steam turbines, heat, and aqua tuners. The entire bottom of the map is just a big block of oxygen. Oops, I suppose. There's also a whole bunch of temperature shift plates behind there, but I silenced the alerts on those just because there was a bunch of red glowing things. But yeah. I've done a frozen core with ice, but I've never done one with liquid oxygen before. Nicely done, sir. You have gone too far. Just above this. Now, what type of base supports this? Well, one with this many slicksters. This is all just a bunch of molten slicksters down here, though they all dump down into this bottom layer, which is just a confusing mix of all sorts of liquids. I don't think there was really much care at this point. When you've frozen the bottom of the map and turned it into solid oxygen, you don't really care about minor things. Also, for some reason, there's a whole bunch of incubators up here. I couldn't figure out why, so I'm just going to leave them there. Just a couple of interesting notes here. One thing I found really cool about this is there's a couple of petroleum boilers up here that feed into these petroleum generators. Only one side is on at the moment. But these petroleum generators basically vent all their carbon dioxide into space. So it's a powerless way of getting rid of all that carbon dioxide, and they don't seem to be overheating, which is kind of awesome. That means you can just one thing you always have to do with these things is get rid of all the carbon dioxide they put out, and they put out about 500 grams, which means you need one gas pump per petroleum generator just to keep the carbon dioxide under control. Or, actually, you even need, works out about the same power-wise if you start using a carbon skimmer. But that's, that's 125 watts per generator. But if you just stick them up here and do this, you never need to worry about that. I kind of like that idea. I'm going to steal that. Yeah, but with that done, let's go have a quick look at the base that does this all. This used to be the core base, but it's been stripped out and removed. This is the old industrial brick over here. But this is the new base. Everything got moved all over tight up against the left-hand side of the map. The first thing might catch your eye is that giant glowing sun in the top right-hand corner of your screen. Yep, that's, I'm not even sure what's in there. I can't see, but... Well, how's May doing in there? Yeah, where is it? Let's go grab an overlay here. Right now, May is in a hot tub. There's a hot tub in there. Yeah, don't ask. Then that hot tub is surrounded by an awful amount of bugs. Like, look at the amount of abyss bugs that are in there, or radiant bugs. So with all of those in place, this is actually driving up May's felt decor by quite a bit. Her current environmental decor is 39,567. 39,000. It's gone so far past 9,000, it's ridiculous. Average decor this cycle is 10,000 for this duplicant. I remember the way people keep thinking, like, I know that it's written confusingly, but you're supposed to only get 120 decor on average, but that's just the max. That's the maximum amount you need to get the full bonus. They have an average decor from last cycle of 5,000. Wait a minute, I need a calculator. All right, I worked it out. Last cycle, they had 47 times more decor than they needed to get the maximum bonus. They only needed 120. They had 47 times the required amount. You've gone too far, sir. You have gone too far. I love it. Right, so I never thought of that. Just absolute massive decor bombing. If they go in and use the hot tubs, they're basically going to have so much decor exposure it'll overshadow anything. They could swim in as much heavy wire as you wanted. It still wouldn't be able to counteract all of that decor exposure. That is insane. All right then, but regular base going in here. You've got your giant Atmosuit dock set up. There's 2 Rodriguez's set up here to feed this whole thing. So they're all just dumping in an enormous amount of oxygen. Then you've got your beds. It's actually gone along with normal comfy beds. Go for it. Decor-wise, there's a few abyss bugs thrown in here, but they're not really that necessary. The reason being, well, decor exposure, as you can imagine, is absolutely insane. Anyway, down here you've got your toilets, but this is sort of doubled up. As in, they've put in 6 toilets at the rear and then 4 sinks at the front, and the sinks just happen to span 2 rooms. They still get the bathroom bonus, it's just there's plenty of sinks to cover them on the way out. When it comes to food, you've got your dining halls. There's actually several. There's 41 duplicants in the space. So you've got your dining halls. There's multiples of them around the place, but all the food is stored over here in this section, which is actually frozen and covered in chlorine, just to double down and make sure that none of that food ever goes off. Oh, now, where was it? Yeah, there is a sour gas boiler around here somewhere. Where did I put it? We've got a sort of a petroleum boiler attached to a sour gas boiler, and this is pretty interesting. It's very compact. Here it works with sort of a drip, was it a drip pump? A bead pump, liquid bead pump I think these are called. This is going to be a little complicated to explain. I'm going to try, but the easy part to remember is these are bead pumps, liquid bead pumps. So as the water comes out here, because you have a mesh tile beneath it, it causes the liquid to sort of stick to the side of the walls. You can actually see it here if you put up the gas overlay. You can actually, liquids, they're the 2 liquid blobs, and they keep going down, as in as they pop out of this, and it forces the gases up. So what happens is any gases that end up here at the bottom get forced out by the liquid going the opposite direction. Or the liquid coming down forces the gases up. This sort of helps suck the gas out of the bottom here, which is why the pressure here is staying about the same. So what happens is petroleum gets dumped in here, slides all the way to the bottom, and then at that point it turns to sour gas. And then the incoming petroleum keeps forcing it out the top. So that sour gas gets pushed out, and it acts at the same time as a sort of a heat exchange. For example, you'll see there's 5 kilos of petroleum there, and it's at, 333 degrees. And then if you go down a couple of tiles, 5 kilos of petroleum, 411 degrees. And we let down another couple of chunks, and it's now 526. It's almost started boiling into sour gas. So that's all it's doing. The gas it's pushing out is actually exchanging heat with it because the temperature shift plates, and it gets forced out the top. It's basically a pump and a counterflow heat exchange all in one. They're very handy little features. Now that gets up here, at which point there's another liquid bead pump, but this one is powered by supercoolant tripping down the side. And this is where it gets a little bit more confusing because there's multiple systems working together to get this working. There is some supercoolant coming in here, and this stuff is, it's coming in about -3, -7 degrees. It's pretty chill. So between that, and it forces that hot sour gas, which is still about 160, 170 degrees, it forces it up here and cools it at the same time. Up here, there's a big bunch of supercoolant going around, chilling it down to its final stage to turn it into methane, and that methane then gets pumped. But it gets pumped, where is it? Yeah, it gets pumped all the way down and over here. This gets a little confusing. And then there's another bead pump here. This bead pump causes this really cold methane to get bead pumped up here, where it gets stored up for pumping into natural gas generators. But you notice it's a lot hotter up here. Why is that? Well, it turns out there's a bunch of hot supercoolant coming in here, forcing it around. Where does the hot supercoolant come from? Well, that actually comes from over here. This is the hot supercoolant that's counterflowing against the sour gas from over here. So all the supercoolant that got dropped down here gets heated up by the sour gas. That hot supercoolant gets dumped over here to warm up all the methane. And then this causes this supercoolant to get dumped in here to get chilled, because it's passing by all this cold methane, which then gets pumped over here to go past the sour gas. Yes, I know, that's terribly confusing. This supercoolant over here is really hot. It gets dumped over this side to warm up the methane. That supercoolant gets chilled down by the methane, which then gets dumped in over here to cool down the sour gas. It's all sort of pre-cooling, pre-chilling. It's all recycling the heat all the way around. Yes, that's terribly confusing, but that is a wonderfully cool sour gas boiler if you want to give it a try. The save game files for all of these are going to be included, though fair warning, they will hurt your computer when you load them up. Despite the insanity of this base, it actually feels rather lived in. You can see all the leftover projects from lots of things that went on. For example, there's the Rodriguezes that produced all the oxygen to fill up the core of the map. There's some desalinators here for some salt water that no longer exists. More cooling loops over here. Not all the sticksters are up and running at the moment because the carbon dioxide production wasn't there. It's slowly coming online because of all of the natural gas generators. There's a couple of just natural gas generator farms around the place like this, and the whole map is very, very toasty, except in the cooler areas in the home base. I still think you went too far, though. You went way too far. Industrial brick is fine. Oh, what was it? Yes, that was it. Let's have a quick look at the overlays on this map. I think you'll find it pretty interesting. First up, we've got the gas overlay. Now you'll notice it actually looks quite decent, but there's loads of little messy bits about the place. It feels like a proper lived-in base. Now, where is it? Liquid overlay. Dear Lord, the amount of piping in that base is crazy. You can see down here where they were doing all the cooling. That's a couple of petroleum boilers over there, which are nicely mirrored. Home base over here. This here was where the former main base used to be, so that's why it's a bit messy. Where's the next one? Temperature overlay. The entire map is just roasting. Bear in mind, this is Rime. Like, this map started off freezing cold. The entire map was Baltic. And now it's basically an inferno everywhere except for some of the pre-cooled places due to, an industry. Industry is the only thing keeping some of the places from not being roasting. And then you've got the power grid. Oh god. Yep, that is... There was no late game restructuring on this one. You can actually see this is the main core spine that used to go through the central base before everything was moved over this side. That is the lived-in base. You went too far, sir. You went too far. I love it. Next up, we have Roland, Ireland with the American Dream. This map has 36 oil wells on it. Yep, that's a lot of oil wells. Let's start with something small and simple. Yep, let's just start with the industrial brick, because it's just, your average industrial brick. Just ignore that giant pile of molten glass. We'll get back to that one. What happens here is, anytime these metal refineries here are used, the hot material, which is molten aluminum, they're using molten aluminum as coolant inside their metal refineries, because that's what you do. That's of course not excessive at all. That gets sent up here and rotates through these diamond tiles, dumping heat into them. That heat is then transferred across and into this molten salt. Yes, there is a layer of molten salt here. And where this is all very standard, normal stuff. When that molten salt heats up too much, it becomes gas. It's almost there right now. When it turns into a gas, it then starts touching the window tiles above it, which allows it to transfer heat up here into these steam turbines to drive them. It's basically a molten salt reactor for extracting the maximum amount of heat out of these things. Also, there's a big pile of molten glass in here. I don't even want to know. I don't want to know. I don't want to find out anymore. But the decor down here is still surprisingly amazing. Look at that. all of the pedestals down there are just dumping oodles of decor in there, making it wonderful and beautiful. Alright, let's get on with the oil. This place is called the American Dream for a reason. There is a lot of oil in this map. You'll see that all of that oil is getting pumped onto main lines. And when I say main lines, this is going to get confusing. So usually what it'll be is there'll be three of these oil wells all linked up to one line. And then those will start linking up, and even more of them link up, and even more of them link up, and even more of them, and then, yes, we get to here. Yep, be afraid. Be very, very afraid. Then, this is the sort of centralized oil storage tank where all the oil gets dumped, and then the oil from there gets dumped across into these pumps. These pumps then go across here and go up, and we have a line of petroleum boilers. And when I say a line, I mean a 1, a 2, a 3, a 4, a 5, a 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11 petroleum boilers in a row. And all of them are active. Every single last one of them. That is 11 petroleum boilers. So what? 110 kilos of petroleum per second. As you can imagine, that's a lot of petroleum. That's an awful amount of petroleum. In fact, just putting on the pipe overlay here causes my computer to have a little bit of a seizure. Just a little bit of a one. Look at that glorious piping. That is amazing. I can't wait till we do the pipe overview on this. Anyway, all of this petroleum has to go somewhere. As you can imagine, this would quickly flood your map if you're not careful. That's 110 kilos per second. That's way too much. So all of that petroleum is instead dumped in here into the largest industrial sauna you have ever seen. But this isn't even an industrial sauna. There's no industry in here. There's just power generation. That's it. This is a power sauna. Look at the glorious amount of petroleum generators. All of them running flat out, generating absolutely glorious amounts of power. There's a carbon dioxide vent in here because, why not? Who cares? There's another carbon dioxide vent over here because why not? The whole thing is a whole bunch of steam turbines strapped on top. In fact, it's double layered with steam turbines. We've got steam turbines in one section and then another set of steam turbines down here just to take care of the gobs of power coming out of us. Also, there's polluted water pouring out of this, remember. But it's so hot in here, the polluted water that's coming out, I think it's 750 grams of polluted water per second per generator. So the reason for all of these steam turbines is, if they weren't there, they wouldn't be able to suck out the water fast enough and the pressure would get too high. As it is, there's how much gas pressure are we looking at? About 46 kilos of steam. Carbon dioxide wise 40 kilos of carbon dioxide. We also have some slicksters in here who are doing a very pathetic job at trying to soak up all that carbon dioxide. They have not got a hope. Remember that we talked about in the last map, you need about 1 gas pump for every petroleum generator to extract the carbon dioxide efficiently? Well, let's just have a quick glance at the gas overlay. Ronan, you have gone too far. Oh my god. Oh, that is beautiful. That is hypnotic and beautiful. And, the computer doesn't like it when I move the screen. So all of that carbon dioxide flows up here to the top of the map where it's dumped into the vacuum of space. Space is having a hard time dealing with that much. You'll see here that the carbon dioxide makes it quite a decent distance before it eventually dissipates into the vacuum of space. There's just so much of the stuff. In fact, back here it's like up to pressures of 10 kilos because the vacuum of space just can't handle it. That is gloriously insane. That is just so far beyond the pale. I love also that the carbon dioxide goes through here. These pipes are made of mafic rock, but they're not insulated. They're only insulated where they pass through the steam turbine area so that they don't drag heat into the steam turbine area. If they dump a bit of heat across here, it doesn't really matter. That is just insane. Absolutely insane. Now we have a couple of other mega projects we should probably look at. We've got, right over here, we've got a sour gas boiler because, this base doesn't have enough power already, what with 11 petroleum boilers. So anyway, this one is just literally brute force. They're not even trying to recycle any of the heat here. All that happens is these aquatuners provide an awful lot of heat that boils all of the crude oil that gets dropped in here. That crude oil turns to sour gas. It flows up and to the left, up and to the right, and flows down the sides. These aquatuners are providing cooling. So they cool down the sides here, which makes sure any of the sour gas that goes down there immediately gets turned into liquid, which drops down here, and then it overflows the sides. Once it's filled up here, there's several tons of methane down here. That overflows the side and gets down to this tepidizer, which, every so often turns on and flashes it to gas. You'll notice here, there's a lot of natural gas. There is 79,000 1,000 kilos of natural gas pressure per tile. And where is that all going? Well, I'm glad you asked. All of that is barely being used. In fact, these 4 lines, only 2 of them are actually being used. One of them goes to some natural gas generators. The other one goes to the cooking station. So this gas range is powered by a line of natural gas coming from a sour gas boiler. Yep. That seems entirely excessive, but on a base like this, I think it's not that crazy, really. Not that crazy at all. Now let's have a quick look at the regolith melter, because, you know, we've already got all the power. Why not get a regolith melter just to have all the power? Anyway, the regolith comes in over this side, goes around and goes through the steam turbines, and you see there's counter-flowing igneous rock coming the opposite direction. So it sort of preheats, well, it actually pre-chills a little bit down here. It comes in at about 300 degrees. It chills a little bit coming through here, but by the time it comes past all of the steam turbines and all of the diamond tiles, and yep, there's a lot of heat transfer. By the time it goes past all of them, gets out here, it's 1100 degrees. And the outgoing igneous rock is about 1300. So it goes through here, another bit of counterflow heat exchanger, all the way until it gets to this section. This confused me for a little bit, but let's see. This is the incoming regolith, and it flows up here. And what it does is it's flowing up these obsidian tiles. These obsidian tiles won't melt, and they are touching the magma up here. So what happens is the igneous rock, or the regolith, slowly comes up through here, and once it gets to about this point, you can see little blobs of magma there. So it's melting on the rail. You can see it on the rail there. It is melted, and as it melts, it turns into magma. And then what happens is, excuse me, and as it turns into magma, it flows down, and as it flows down, it's actually touching the sides of the obsidian, so it's actually dumping heat into the obsidian as it goes. By the time it gets down to the bottom, it's just about chilled out, turns into igneous rock. Igneous rock gets dumped across, and that is how it gets added to the counterflow going into the opposite direction and dumping itself into the steam turbines and all that. Wow, just damn. Yeah, if this gets in it, if there's too much magma in here at any one point, this door opens and a little bit of magma gets out to flow down here and gets kicked out as well. This whole thing is just ridiculous. It really is. Like, there's how much power do you need? Well, you got to be able to manage that somehow. So here we have the 2 power grids. This here is a visualization of how much power is being drawn. On the left-hand side is the left-hand side of the base. On the right-hand side is the right-hand side of the base, in general. And this here is an indication of how much of the 50 kilowatt potential is being drawn. Now, and what I mean by that is, let's go grab the power overlay. Say this is the heavy watt conductive wire. This is how much power is being consumed at the moment, 33.5. And if you look here, you can see it sort of as a graphical representation. As it goes up and down, this goes up and down. If this was maxing out at 50 kilowatts, you know you're hitting the maximum safe wattage. Power produced on this line is 80 kilowatts, so it can handily take whatever is thrown at it. It's just a case of making sure you don't go over your power allotment. This one only has 67 kilowatts being produced on it. It can still only handle a maximum of 50, so it's not like we're underpowered here. And it has a maximum power consumption right now of about 28, 29. So yeah, there's just a nice little graphical interface to tell you how much power your base is consuming. Very nice. That's not even excessive. That just is really cool. I want to steal that idea. Just to the left of this beautiful little indicator system, we've got, games didn't like that. Just to the left, we've got the actual space, the space accommodation. This is for all of the astronauts. There is 8 rockets, and from what I can tell, there is 8 astronauts that stay in this little perfect little space place for them. The cool thing though here that I really like is the nature reserves. There's a nature reserve mounted on top of their bedrooms, and that just gives them a bit of a morale bonus when they're passing back and forth. At the same time, it's 6 thimble reeds providing the plants, so you actually get thimble reeds, which are really handy, providing the bonus. I love that integration of usefulness combined with actual productivity. A quick space look at the space program up here. It's 8 rockets all the way across. They're all fed by jet suit ducts so that they can fly into the rockets. There's the detectors over there, and of course a giant pool of liquid oxygen and liquid hydrogen, because anything less than a giant pool of something would be not good enough for a base like this. Down here you've got the aquatuners that actually provide the cooling for the liquid hydrogen and liquid oxygen, but you'll also notice they're hooked up to the bottom of these rocket silos. All the exhaust heat from here gets shot down into this steam room, which causes the whole thing to heat up, which jumps into the steam turbines, which generates electricity. So yeah, recycling the heat every which way to have even more power, which I don't know, the base has, at what point is there too much power? Oh yeah, and here's the solar arrays. There's the solar arrays, because Why not as well? Now, over here you'll see there's actually a pool of supercoolant, a pool of petroleum, and this is where the molecular forges are for producing insulation and all that stuff. And you'll be wondering, wow, they're running awfully low on supercoolant. Well, they're not running as low as you might think. Now, where is it? Yeah, yes. What do you call this? Is this a pool of supercoolant or a lake? Personally, I would refer to that as an excess of supercoolant, because that's ludicrous. Dear Lord, a ludicrous of supercoolant, maybe? I don't know. You can decide what you'd like to call it. I think that's just stupid. Oh my God, you've gone too far, Roland. You've gone too far. That's just styling on the map. When you have that much supercoolant that you could literally drown a chunk of the map in it, you've gone too far. Now, over here, there's actually just a little ethanol distillery. That, nothing too crazy about this one. It's just an ethanol distillery. It doesn't seem to have been too crazy. I'm sort of slightly shocked. I was expecting there to be about a bajillion poke shells in here. Let's have a quick look over some of the more mundane aspects of the base, if any of it can really be called mundane. Over here, you've got one of these old school volcano tamers. What happens is it basically chews on the metal the whole way down and drains out all the heat, so that by the time the gold gets out the bottom, it's incredibly cool. It's like, what, 20C? That just means that the metal is never hot when it comes out. Handy way to do things. Then over here we've got a chlorine gas vent. Now this, oh my God, okay. So the chlorine comes out here, and then there's a bunch of supercoolant chilled to -63. This means any chlorine that ends up over here ends up getting liquefied and dropping down here. This is basically a form of infinite gas storage, because the chlorine won't stay over here. It'll only get liquefied over this side, which falls into this pool, and then because of the lip here, it flows down, and if it ever gets too hot, the pressure gets too high this side, it'll force itself over the top and onto this liquid tepidaizer. When the tepidaizer gets submerged, it will activate and turn it into, and keep heating it up until it turns into gas. So this area is basically an infinite gas storage, and it doesn't require, it can literally go as high as you want it to. You never have to worry about this overpressurizing, unlike other ones that if they go over 1,000 kilos, they might do it or something like that. So it's just an energy-free way of doing it almost. It's pretty cool. Now, up here we've got a battery box. Battery box is hooked up to a bunch of steam turbines. It gets too hot, they cause the steam turbines to run, so they're basically self-cooling. Everything here is, of course, made out of steel. There is oodles of steel on this map. And then we got over at this section over here, we've got yourself your shovels. This is just starvation shovel wrenching for lots and lots of food. I think some of the excess regolith used to be dumped in here, but now it's all earmarked for the regolith melter. Then at number 6 over here, we've got this hatch farms. Now the hatches here are all fed on igneous rock. The igneous rock is all coming from over here. The end of the regolith melter dumps all of the igneous rock out on this tile. Now it's on top of this metal tile and a bunch of liquids and all this stuff, just so that it's nice and cooled. It's all getting cooling provided by these aquatuners over here. Oh, 1 second. Come on, piping. So these aquatuners are providing cooling over here, and it just makes sure all the igneous rock is nice and chill, and then it goes over there and gets fed to the hatches. Then after that, we've got your wild pincher peppernut farm, because of course we do. And then down here, we've got a whole bunch of random farms. We've got mealwood, we've got dust caps, we've got more mealwood, we've got thimbleweed. The thimbleweed, though, is only sporadically used to consume polluted water. And then you've got your sleekweed farm. So there's actually quite a bit of temperature gradients going on here. 2 completely different temperature ranges for those crops. They're all temperature controlled, of course. And then at number 9, we have an insulation melter, because of course we do. Roland was the last person to send us an insulation melter as well. I think he's one of the few people who's ever sent us an insulation melter. This thing, very simple. It's a little bit more compact than the last one. Very simple, of course. There's some liquid steel here going through these pipes that's providing a stabilizer for this diamond block. And then every time steel gets made, the liquid niobium that's being used as coolant gets sent across here and split into 1 kilo packets. That way it can't ever solidify in the pipes. And then what happens is it gets passed through these pipes here are made of insulation. There's a very important distinction here. There's insulated pipes made of insulation, and then there's regular pipes made of insulation. The two of them may look the same. They may say they have the same thermal conductivity of 0, but there's a huge difference between the two of them. The difference being that insulated tag. The normal pipe does not have the insulated tag. The insulated pipe does. The insulated tag means that the only thing considered for thermal transfer between it and everything else is the pipe itself. Or only its thermal conductivity is considered. So the insulated pipe will not really conduct anything, or it's tiny, it's minuscule, you can't really observe it. However, this liquid pipe here, just the normal pipe without that insulated tag, it has a thermal conductivity of 0. However, the conductivity between it and other stuff is actually an aggregate of the 2 scores. which means you can look at this niobium here. It's 4,000 degrees of liquid niobium going through there. But the moment it gets down to this insulated pipe, it dumps a bunch of heat into it, and then the niobium's temperature plummets to 600 degrees. So what you've got here is a whole bunch of temperature being dumped into those insulated pipes, and they keep getting hotter, like 720, 730, 740, 750, and it's going to keep going up and up and up until eventually it melts. It'll take a while, but after enough batches of steel go through there, it will melt, and when it melts, it falls down in here, and you'll have a bunch of liquid niobium. Wait, liquid tungsten? I think insulation melts into tungsten. It's been a while since I've looked at one of these. But effectively, it gets siphoned out then by this little pump on the side, and then it gets siphoned out and sent back through. The whole thing is just, it's a ridiculous feat of engineering and just time spent, and the amount of time it takes to heat that up. You've got to imagine, this is a whole bunch of diamond window tiles heated up to 3,200 degrees. The only naturally occurring heat you can get even close to that is magma, which is about 1,700 degrees. You have to melt steel just to start. When you're starting your project with melting steel, you've already probably gone too far. Anyway, let's have a quick look at the overlays. Now, I've been warned to pause it before I put on the overlays, because if I go into screenshot mode and try and do the pipe overlays, or is it the pipe or the gas, or maybe both, it will crash the game. I believe it, I truly do. Now, let's have a look-see. You know what, we'll start with the easy ones first. Let's go with temperature. Oh, wow. It just looks so organized. There's the core base. Oh, actually, that's one thing we forgot to check, was the core base. Okay, the core base it's pretty decent, actually, to be honest. The decor in here is unbelievably high. It's about 3,000 decor on these beds, if you'll notice. It's not over 9,000, and it's not close to the 10,000 of the last base, but that's an insane amount of decor. Every single duplicant is getting maximum bonuses out of this place. It is just a nice, beautiful, peachy base. But, oh, 1 second. We are going to go check out, where is it? Yes, temperature overlays. So, this is the temperature. You'll notice, this is like the power sauna. So everything around here is just absolutely roasted, except for things for industry that's going on. There's the Sleepweed farm in nice colors. There's the other farm above that. Everything here where it needs to be chilled is chilled, and it just seems so organized. It's terrifying. Okay, now let's see what the liquid overlay looks like. Oh, God. The whole map is covered in pipes. That is insane. Congratulations, Roland. You have definitely gone too far. Gas piping. Oh, sorry. Jesus. Okay, there is the absolutely insane amount of natural gas piping that was required. That's ludicrous. How long did this take you? How many hours are on this map? 493 hours. Yep. That sounds actually that sounds even less than I was expecting. All right, now let's have a look at the power overlay. This one is probably going to be a little bit Jesus. Okay. I know there's two separate grids there. I'm not even sure I can try and tease them apart though. That is ludicrous. Let's just have a quick look in here where it's nice and just a little bit of a close-up. You can see where the two grids are split here between the two pixel packs over there. Using those pixel packs as power indicators is absolutely inspired. But you'll see that there's actually two separate grids. Wow. Yeah, you can see all these petroleum generators and batteries over here on the right-hand side, and all of these petroleum generators over here on the left-hand side. That is an insane system. Well done, sir. Well done. You have gone miles above and beyond. We could check the mineral overlays, but let's be honest, there's no minerals left. Look, see that pink? All that pink you're seeing on the map? That's insulation. Insulation being one of the rarest and hardest to achieve materials in the game, that's an impressive amount of insulation. Thanks very much for sharing that map, Roland. That was, that was something special, all right. Both the save game files will be attached. Load them up at your own peril. I hope you enjoyed these, and good luck.
My finger is on the button. My finger.
So the next article I want to take a look at here is entitled Christian Prophetess, I Can Draw God Because of My Photographic Memory. This is by Hemant Mehta on the Friendly Atheist website. So let's give it a read and see what it has to say. Kat Kerr, the self-proclaimed Christian prophetess, quote-unquote, who thinks heaven is home to cows driving tractors and a city made entirely out of jello, says that she can draw God. Like literally, draw God's face.
because she's seen it. Hemant Mehta goes on to say, it's easy for her to lie when there's literally no way to prove her wrong. Or is there? It's interesting that she says she can draw God when the Bible itself says that's impossible. Here's Exodus 33:18-20. Then Moses said, now show me your glory. And the Lord said, I will cause all my goodness to pass in front of you, and I will proclaim my name, the Lord, in your presence. I will have mercy on whom I will have mercy, and I will have compassion on whom I will have compassion. But he said, you cannot see my face, for no one may see me and live. So let's listen to this chick and see what she had to say.
Hey, I'm going to ask you a question I've never asked you before, Kat. We've talked for hours about all of this. I've never asked you this. If you were a portrait artist in detail, if you could do that, would you have been able to draw the distinct characteristics of the father's face?
I could because of my photographic memory, but I think one of the greatest experiences I've ever had was when Jesus Christ introduced me to his Father. Wow. And Jesus himself gave me a commission to reveal the Father himself, what he's like, the things he says, what his heart is on things. And so people hear me talk about the Father a lot and they go, don't you care about Jesus? Well, I'm just doing what Jesus asked me to do to help let people understand who the Father is, why Jesus loves him so much, why he was willing to go to the cross for us, even what it's like to be around him in heaven.
Okay, let's just pause here and kind of figure out what she's saying, because she's kind of all over the place. What I'm pulling from this is that she is detailing a scenario in which she literally physically goes to heaven and hangs out with Jesus and God to the point where Jesus commissioned her to do something, I guess, right? Now you're thinking, this is just some nutbag, right? She's some nutbag. Like, who even knows who this woman is? Like, nobody. She's a nobody. That's not entirely correct. This guy, Steve Schultz, the Elijah List, he actually has a YouTube channel, and we're going to take a look at it in a second. Let's continue listening. This part's almost done, and then we'll look at the channel.
White hair, but it's got life in it. It's like it moves, and I never forget that I touched it one time when I was there. It's like life jumped into my entire being.
She's actually describing a scenario in which she literally physically visited and touched God. She touched his hair, and it made her jump with life, I guess is what she's saying.
His eyes are like, you can barely see his eyes because of the glory coming out of him. I so remember the rainbow, which he talks about in Revelation 4. And when John said, I saw a rainbow round about the throne, like unto an emerald. Now I want to stress, he said unto, like an emerald. It actually, one of the biggest parts of the rainbow is teal, which happens to be the Father's favorite color. If you
Now she's talking about God's favorite color being teal. It's interesting. I think Teal Swan might actually agree with her. I don't know. This is bizarre. She's claiming to have information about and done things that she has no proof for. This is completely bizarre. Let's continue.
like that.
Oh, yeah, that is a beautiful color. I love that color.
Yeah, the rainbow is not like just stationary. It comes from him. So it moves and waves in and out of his very being.
Wow.
And it's very captivating. And sometimes he'll grab one of the bands of the rainbow, he throws it, and it goes around heaven and brings somebody to him that he wants to visit.
You always want a deal, but sometimes you need it delivered. Or in an hour. Or installed and set up with ease. For tech at a great price, count on Best Buy to get it to you fast and free.
Rated M for mature. In the fight to take back London, you're gonna need a resistance. And every
Okay. That happened. That's interesting. So, this woman's a nobody, right? Who the fuck is she and who even cares? Let me tell you who she is. This is the video. This is the actual video. I was thinking to myself, oh my god, my recommendations are gonna be public, but what do I watch on YouTube? Just Mario Maker 2 stuff and Tool songs, and Apology is on here. That's funny. Vosh, Aaron Ra. I don't even watch some of these. I don't know why they're in my recommendations. Logic. Anyway, it was pretty funny. So who is this woman? Kat Kerr was on the Elijah Streams YouTube channel. 31,000 subscribers on this channel. That's not insignificant. That's pretty good size. And 112,000 views. 112,000 views! That's what I get on my videos. This is a big deal. This woman is recognizable. She's fairly big. So let's see what the commenters had to say. Francis Armstrong. Yes, God, Donald J. Trump is my president. Amen in Jesus' name. Tell me that this is not a cult. Tell me that Donald Trump is not a cult leader. Sally Sprung. They want kids to choose what sex they are. Every cell in our bodies shouts our preordained gender. Okay, they're conflating sex and gender there. Interesting. Christians need to keep on praying even after they vote. Donald Trump, our president, needs all of our prayers to keep fighting and pushing the evil back. We got lazy during the midterms and stopped praying, and look what happened. The Democrats got in. Come on, warriors, you can do this for God, and you can do this for country. In Jesus' name, I pray that you do all of this. I'm afraid to look at the replies. Should I click the replies? I have a feeling I'm gonna regret this. Oh shit, there's somebody in the comments starting shit here. I'm just checking the YouTube comments. Sorry guys, it looks like there's a shit show taking place here. People are fucking emotional tonight, aren't they? Wow. Mark Ferguson, American comment. By all means, pray for those in authority, but God wants to build his kingdom on earth. Yes, I agree. Cannot be lazy. Must defend our country. Don't take it for granted. Our freedom comes with a price. Pray, 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 and repent to Jesus. Surrender. As if they're fighting for freedom. These people tend to fight for a Christian nationalist state. They want to force religion on people. If they believe that teachers should lead students in prayer at school, then they are trying to force a Christian nationalist viewpoint on people. That's not freedom. I'm Canadian, living in Malaysia, and Donald J. Trump is my president. No? Nope. He's not, actually. Factually. You are incorrect, good sir. He is not your president. Look, thumbs up, clap, smiley face. People are loving this stuff. This is bizarre. This is a cult. This is how a cult operates. This is the type of thing I'd expect to see from cult members. Seriously, this is not up for debate. This is what it is. This is how it works. This is what I expect to see from Jehovah's Witnesses. This is what I expect to see from Mormons, from Scientologists. This kind of blind love and adoration and faith and hatred for the other and vitriol for people who think differently from them. That's what I expect to see from Jehovah's Witnesses. Not from the followers of a political candidate. This is a cult. L2 Design. They rescued thousands of children in the underground bases / tunnels. Thank you, Jesus. I prayed for them to know that help is coming. Do they honestly think praying is doing anything for anybody at all? Ellen Good. It's so comforting to know that God is on no man's side, but he is with the man who is on God's side. God opposes the proud, but gives grace.
My name is Scott Harrison.
Just listen.
This is my wife.
To the humble. That sentence is hilarious. Knowing who the president is right now and who this person supports. We can be bold and courageous when we are on God's side. His love never fails. Vote only for those who are on God's side. It is not about personality. It is about who is for God and God's plans. Trump 2020 is God's plan. This is insane. So there's a little bit more to this video. Let's give the rest of it a watch and see what else this woman had to say.
When the Lord brings you in thousands of times, I suppose now, what you're saying, Kat, is that his purpose is not just to tell you, but he wants you to tell tell about it, right? Because, Paul or whoever was caught up to the third heaven said, I saw things.
I just want to point something out. Let me step back a few seconds on the video and watch her eyes. This is another sign that the authentic personality has been replaced with the cult identity. Watch her eyes. His eyes are tiny little slits. It's kind of hard to see them. But her eyes are very glassy, kind of glazed over a little bit. When you start talking about a subject that heavily involves somebody's cult, a subject that they probably have programmed responses for, you can see them go into cult response mode sometimes. Say you're talking to a Jehovah's Witness and you start asking them questions about God's name. What's God's name? And how do we know that it's God's name? They have all of those answers pre-programmed and ready to go. They have practiced those answers in the mirror for going door to door. It's part of their personality, right? If you ask them a question about like God's name, what it is, and how we know that it's that name, you can watch them slip into cult mode. You can watch them like flip a switch almost, and their eyes will go glassy. Watch her eyes here. I'm gonna mute the audio so that you're not distracted by it, but while he's talking, look at her eyes. They're just empty and glassy. That is a sign that you're dealing with a cult member. You guys should try this next time you're dealing with a cult member out of curiosity. Ask them a question that you know is pre-programmed, that they're going to give the cult answer for, and watch their personality change into the cult personality. Watch their eyes glaze over as they recite the information that they've been fed. Let's continue watching the video.
Wasn't allowed to say, and I'm guessing the Lord must show you some things you're not allowed to say. Is that right?
Very few things, because
really?
I have a commission. He said, if I take you there, you have to share.
Good.
And now Paul, you have to understand, saw things ahead of his time.
So this woman is saying that God is literally taking her to heaven, like literally taking her to heaven and showing her secret things. She's a prophet that God is giving special access to heaven for her and nobody else. She has information that nobody else has. I guess she's comparing herself to Paul, where Paul was supposedly shown things he wasn't supposed to see. And she's saying that God wants her to reveal what he's told her or shown her.
So if he had tried to share it in his own time, there's no way people had it in their head, not even could they conceive of what he was trying to say. And so the Father saves certain things to be revealed at a different time. This is definitely the time when he wants to reveal much about himself, about the Trinity, about heaven itself, and the future also. Wow. And so I get a lot of revelation on the Word, on time, and God's been, the Father, Son, and Holy Spirit have been from the beginning to the end, and the end to the beginning. They know everything already that's going to happen. They actually have a timeline in the throne room that has God's important things that will happen on the earth, and those things are his appointed time. And if you go check the book of Acts, it actually says there are some things that are not for man to know, that are appointed to happen, that are in the power of the hand of the Father himself. And only when he reveals it himself is it allowed to be given. So some of the things I'm sure Paul saw were things that he could not at that time reveal. But in this time, he's shown me things for up to 100 years that will happen on this earth.
She's literally saying that God is showing her things that will happen 100 years in the future.
My name is Henry Morgan. My life is just like yours, except for one small difference. It never ends. Imagine all the things you could do with eternity, but try watching as the people you love most in the world go off to another. Eternity is not really a blessing. I need to find a way out of this. A key to unlock my curse.
Sure. This is really bizarre. But, guess what? It's a falsifiable claim. We can prove it correct or incorrect. We can prove it right or wrong. So what she needs to do, the next time God takes her up into heaven or whatever, even if it's just in spirit, ask a question that only one person knows the answer to. And then tell that person, that scientific researcher, tell him what the answer is. And then we'll know she's for real, right? There are falsifiable ways to go about figuring out if she's telling the truth or not, or if she's correct or not. There are ways to know for sure. But guess what? We still don't. I wonder why that is. Is it because she's making all this shit up? Look at this. She's got an American flag draped around her neck. Is this a scarf? I guess it's a scarf, an infinity scarf or something. And pink hair. What an odd choice for a prophet of God. This lady seems like just some random nutcase. She's not. Don't forget, they have 112,000 views on YouTube. That's not even counting how many views they had on Facebook, on Twitter, on whatever other social platforms they use. Who knows how many combined views they have. That's a lot. That's a lot of views. That's a lot of people listening to this trash. 179 dislikes, 4,500 likes. And comment after comment. Light is stronger than darkness. God is in control. From UK, God bless America and President Trump. God cares about our actions. Voting is an action. Vote for Trump. They attack whom they fear. It's never ending. This is a problem. If you want to know who the evangelical voting bloc is, if you want to know what they believe and who they follow, this woman right here is who you want to listen to. This woman gives you insight into the evangelical voting bloc. The voting bloc that controls the United States. The biggest voting bloc in the country. The voting bloc that votes in the Republican Party. The ones that keep the Republican Party alive. If the evangelical voting bloc all woke up tomorrow and were no longer religious and no longer believed in any of this nonsense, the Republican Party would disappear with them. This is a problem. This woman is a personification of the voting bloc that controls America. Pasty cake, glassy eyes and smiling way too much equals cult mode. Pretty much. That's right. Pretty much. I actually talked about this in one of my more popular videos. I forget what it's called. How to confuse cult members or something like that. I listed a whole bunch of questions that you can ask cult members to kind of trick their brain into, like, going into cult mode and then getting all confused. Like, questions like, does your leader have a criminal record? And you can see them like, oh, they're not used to like getting controversial questions like that all the time. They insulate themselves in a little bubble where they don't really face opposition. It's that information control. They're prevented from hearing opposing opinions usually. So when you like directly ask them specific questions, does your leader have a criminal record? They don't really know how to process it, and it kind of throws them for a loop. Not telling you that's productive. That's not going to get them to leave the religion. That's going to get them to defend a criminal record. But, you know, it'll give you a glimpse into the cult mode, and it's very interesting to see. And sad.
If my man was wearing this, I would be all over him.
That smells really good.
Smells like...
Hello everyone, this is your Daily Dose of Internet. This shopping cart pusher was having a really bad day and couldn't stop hitting cars.
Guys, look at Charlie in the window.
You guys would not believe what just happened.
Can you believe it?
Our neighbor called the cops on us for a rowdy pool party. And I'm gonna show you what the rowdy pool party is. This is the rowdy pool party.
This regular guy wanted to see what it would be like to be famous. He went and hired his own bodyguards, paparazzi, and entourage that would follow him everywhere. There was something stuck inside of this dog's mouth.
Come here. What is it?
Unfortunately, Oliver, as you know, your sales have not increased, for this month. So unfortunately, we have decided that we will need to be letting you go.
This behavior is not professional, and I will be calling security! Ah!
This guy isn't destroying his art, it's actually about to get a lot better.
Okay.
Look at it, God.
What is he doing in the middle of it, though?
This guy wanted to see if he could hit a disc into a Nintendo Wii. This microscopic organism is able to stretch out its neck really long and then swallow this other organism in one giant bite. That's the end of this video. Hopefully I made your day just a little better, and I'll see you guys again very, very soon. Later.
Enjoy seasonal veggies in one simple meal with this triple cheese veggie lasagna recipe from Stop and Shop.
I'm sorry, but don't wanna talk. I need a moment before I go. It's nothing personal. I draw the blinds. They don't need to see me cry. 'Cause even if they understand, they don't understand. So then when I'm finished, I'm all about my business and ready to save the world. I'm taking my misery, making my bitch can be everyone's favorite girl. So take aim and fire away. I've never been so wide awake. No, nobody but me can keep me safe. And I'm on my way. The bad mood is on the rise, a fire burning in my eyes. No, nobody but me can keep me safe. And I'm on my way.
Lo siento mucho, pero me voy. Porque a tu lado me di cuenta que nada soy. Y me cansé de luchar y de guerrear en vano. De estar en la línea de fuego y de meter la mano. Acepto mis errores, también soy humano. Y tú no ves que lo hago porque te amo. Pero
it's your apartment speaking, and I need some favors. When you're singing in the shower, just try going up a key. You're trying to be an alto when really you're a soprano. Oh, and if you could bundle your renters and car insurance with Geico, it's easy to do online and we could save money. And then, when you read your murder mysteries at night, could you read out loud? But skip the murder parts because I get scared.
Geico. For bundling made easy, go to geico.com today.
Is there anything more craveable than the smell of McDonald's fries? If someone's hiding an order of fries, they're never hiding it well. It takes one whiff to trigger a fry craving that will only be satisfied the McDonald's way. So stand up if you would like to taste the smell of a McDonald's fry right now. Did you just stand? Because if you did, then you earned yourself a trip to the McDonald's drive-thru for your own steamy carton of crispy, golden goodness. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba.
O'Reilly. It's Super Start Battery Month at O'Reilly Auto Parts. That means you can get up to a $25 gift card after mail-in rebate with the purchase of your Super Start battery. Return power, performance, and reliability to your car, truck, motorcycle, and more with Super Start batteries. Only at O'Reilly Auto Parts.
O'Reilly Auto Parts.
Baby, I'm jealous. Went from beautiful to ugly, 'cause insecurity told me you don't love me. All it takes is a girl above me on your timeline to make me nothing. This is me, a woman in dichotomy. I love me until I don't. Baby, I'm jealous of the pictures that you like. Baby, I'm jealous of the girls with lighter eyes. Baby, I'm jealous, and I know that it ain't right, but I'm jealous, jealous. I'm jelly on a plate. Sunny side up, I got egg on my face. Waist trainer for a tinier waist, but I can't help it if I like the way food tastes. Hey, this is me, a woman in dichotomy. I love me until I don't. My apologies for looking on your history. I'm trying to let it go. Baby, I'm jealous of the pictures that you like. Baby, I'm jealous of the girls with lighter eyes. Baby, I'm jealous, and I know that it ain't right, but I'm jealous, the jealous kind. That chick can't be that chick, baby, I'm a bad bitch. If he fiendin', I'll probably get a catfish. Keep him dreamin' to pull up on a nap shit. I don't even be asking him who that chick, who that chick, nah. That's pitiful, that's so average, why? Some women want men and some girls want wives. Tell lies until they buggin' and they pants on fire. I stole your man, he got freedom to chase what he likes. I know you're mad, but he ain't even worth none of your time. It's such a drag. I'm not being spiteful, but his trash won't be the last to let you know, but he gon' show. Baby, I'm jealous of the pictures that you like. Baby, I'm jealous of the girls with lighter eyes. Baby, I'm jealous, and I know that it ain't right, but you like them. Jealous, yeah. Baby, I'm jealous.
Once upon a younger year, when all our shadows disappeared, the animals inside came out to play. Went face to face with all our fears, learned our lessons through the tears, made memories we knew would never fade. One day my father, he told me, son, don't let it slip away. He took me in his arms, I heard him say, when you get older, your wild heart will live for younger days. Think of me if ever you're afraid. He can't put out. Carve your name into those shining stars. He said go venture far beyond the shores. Don't forsake this life of yours. I'll guide you home no matter where you are. One day my father, he told me, son, don't let it slip away. When I was just a kid, I heard him say, when you get older, your wild heart will live for younger days. Think of me if ever you're afraid. He said one day you'll leave this world behind, so live a life you will remember. My father told me when I was just a child, these are the nights that never die. My father told me. These are the nights that never die. My father told me.
Well, there's a will, there's a way, kind of beautiful. And every night has its day, so magical. And if there's love in this life, there's no obstacle that can't be defeated. For every tyrant, a tear for the vulnerable. In every loss, all the bones of a miracle. For every dreamer, a dream we're unstoppable. With something to believe in. Monday left me broken. Tuesday I was through with hoping. Wednesday my empty arms were open. Thursday waiting for love, waiting for love. Thank the stars it's Friday. I'm burning like a fire gone wild on Saturday. Guess I won't be coming to church on Sunday. I'll be waiting for love, waiting for love to come around. We are one of a kind, irreplaceable. How did I get so blind and so cynical? If there's love in this life, we're unstoppable. No, we can't be defeated. Monday left me broken. Tuesday I was through with hoping. Wednesday my empty arms were open. Thursday waiting for love, waiting for love. Thank the stars it's Friday. I'm burning like a fire gone wild on Saturday. Guess I won't be coming to church on Sunday. I'll be waiting for love, waiting for love to come around.
took a pill in Ibiza to show Avicii I was cool. And when I finally got sober, felt 10 years older, but fuck it, it was something to do. I'm living out in LA. I drive a sports car just to prove I'm a real big baller, cause I made $1 million and I spend it on girls and shoes. But you don't wanna be high like me, never really knowing why like me. You don't ever wanna step off that roller coaster and be all alone. And you don't wanna ride the bus like this, never know who to trust like this. You don't wanna be stuck up on that stage singing, stuck up on that stage singing. Oh, I know a sad soul, sad souls, darling. All I know are sad souls, sad souls. I know a sad soul. A sad soul. I know a sad soul. I know a sad soul. I'm just a singer who already blew his shot. I get along with old timers cause my name's a reminder of a pop song people forgot. And I can't keep a girl, no, cause as soon as the sun comes up I cut them all loose and work's my excuse. But the truth is I can't open up. And you don't wanna be high like me, never really knowing why like me. You don't ever wanna step off that roller coaster and be all alone. And you don't wanna ride the bus like this, never know who to trust like this. You don't wanna be stuck up on that stage singing, stuck up on that stage singing. Oh, I know a sad soul, sad soul, darling. All I know are sad souls, sad souls. A sad soul. I know a sad soul. Sad soul. I know a sad soul. Sad soul. I know a sad soul.
KFC's Colonel Sanders here. We all love sitting down to a home-cooked meal with family, but there's rarely enough hours in the day to do the cooking. So let me do the cooking for you. Well, not me personally, that's just a turn of phrase. Your KFC will do the actual cooking. The point is, let someone else do the home cooking for you. Come to KFC and pick up a $20 fill-up. That's 8 pieces of chicken or 12 tenders and all the fixings to feed your family. Order ahead or use contactless delivery at KFC.com. Limited time only at participating locations only. Prices may vary. Tax and substitutions extra. Delivery service and additional fees apply.
The first presidential debate was like no other. The second was canceled after a White House COVID outbreak. Tonight, NBC News' Kristen Welker will ask the questions of the candidates' last scheduled face-off before Election Day. Join MSNBC as Rachel Maddow, Nicole Wallace, Joy Reid, Brian Williams, and their team of political experts help bring clarity to a night that could reshape the race. And Steve Kornacki will break down the latest data for you at the big board. The next and final presidential debate. Watch tonight at 8 p.m. Eastern on MSNBC.
Triscuit crackers are here to save you from falling into a snacking rut with their satisfying crunch, delicious flavor, and wholesome ingredients as you tackle your to-dos. Like crushing that conference call from your bathroom. Bring it! Or playing tug-of-war with your dog with one hand while you draft up an email with the other. Bring it! You bring it to everything you do. And so do Triscuit crackers. Get your box at Amazon.com/Triscuit.
When I met you in the summer, to my heartbeat sound, We fell in love as the leaves turn brown. And we could be together, baby, as long as skies are blue. You act so innocent now, but you lied so soon. When I met you in the summer, heartbeat sound. We fell in love as the leaves turn brown. And we could be together, baby, as long as skies are blue. You act so innocent now, but you lied so soon. When I met you in the summer,
you said you felt so happy you could die. I told myself that you were right for me, but felt so lonely in your company. But that was love and to make us still remember. Like resignation to the end, always the end. So when we found that we could not make sense, well, you said that we would still be friends. But I'll admit that I was glad it was over.
Sounds pretty basic. We need a splash of Mio. That's fixed it. Mio adds flavor, giving you the power to turn water into serious taste. Want your water fruity? Boom, strawberry watermelon. Looking to taste the summer? Boom, Mio lemonade flavor. One squeeze of Mio into your water transforms the basic to the bold. 0 sugar, 0 calories, bold flavor. Mio, we fix water. Buy in store, online.
KFC's Colonel Sanders here. We all love sitting down to a home-cooked meal with family, but there's rarely enough hours in the day to do the cooking. So let me do the cooking for you. Well, not me personally, that's just a turn of phrase. Your KFC will do the actual cooking. The point is, let someone else do the home cooking for you. Come to KFC and pick up a $20 fill-up. That's 8 pieces of chicken or 12 tenders and all the fixings to feed your family. Order ahead or use contactless delivery at KFC.com. Limited time only at participating locations only. Prices may vary. Tax and substitutions extra. Delivery service and additional fees apply.
Geico presents Monster Counseling.
Dracula, tell me how you're feeling.
No one understands how lonely it is. No one will even let me into their house. I knock and I knock, but they ignore me.
Uh-huh. What else?
I look in the mirror and I don't even see myself anymore.
If you don't see yourself clearly, can you really expect others to?
I'm having a breakthrough.
It's not easy to be a vampire, but with Geico, it's super easy to switch and save hundreds on your car insurance.
We don't have to worry about nothing. 'Cause we got the fire, and we burning one hell of a something. They're gonna see us from outer space, light it up. Like we're the stars of the human race, human race. When the lights turn down, they don't know what they heard. Strike the march, play it loud, giving love to the world. We'll be raising our hands, shining up to the sky. 'Cause we got the fire, fire, fire. Yeah, we got the fire, fire, fire. And we're gonna let it burn, 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 burn. We're gonna let it burn, 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 burn. Gonna let it burn, 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 burn. We're gonna let it burn, 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 burn. We don't wanna leave, no. We just wanna be right now, right now. And what we see is everybody's on the floor acting crazy, getting local till the lights out. Music's on, I'm waking up. We start the fire, then we burn it up. And we're sober now, we got the love. There's no sleeping now, no sleeping now. Sleeping now, it's turning down. They don't know what they heard. Strike the march, play it loud, giving love to the world. We'll be raising our hands, shining up to the sky. 'Cause we got the fire, fire, fire. Yeah, we got the fire, fire, fire. And we're gonna let it burn, 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 burn. We're gonna let it burn, 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 burn. Gonna let it burn, 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 burn. We're gonna let it burn, 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 burn. When the lights turn down, they don't know what they heard. Strike the march, play it loud, giving love to the world. We're gonna let it burn, 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 burn. We can light it up, up, so they can put it out, out, out. We can light it up, up, so they can put it out, out, out. We can light it up, so they can put it out, out, out. We can light it up, so they can put it out, out, out. When your lights turn down, they don't know what they heard. Strike the march, play it loud, giving love to the world. We'll be raising our hands, shining up to the sky. 'Cause we got the fire, fire, fire. Yeah, we got the fire, fire, fire. And we're gonna let it burn, 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 burn. We're gonna let it burn, 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 burn. Gonna let it burn, 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 burn. We're gonna let it burn, 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 burn. When the lights turn down, they don't know what they heard. Strike the march, play it loud, giving love to the world. We'll be raising our hands, shining up to the sky. 'Cause we got the fire, fire, fire. Yeah, we got the fire, fire.
When you kiss me, I know you don't get two fucks, but I still want that. Your savage love. Your savage love, love, love. Your savage love, love, love. You could use me, 'cause I still want that. Baby, I hope that this ain't karma, 'cause I get around. You wanna run it up, I wanna lock it down. Usually don't be falling fast. You got a way of making me spend up all my cash. Every night and every day, I try to make you stay, but you're savage love. Did somebody break your heart? Looking like an angel, but you're savage love. When you kiss me, I know you don't get two fucks, but I still want that. Your savage love. Your savage love, love, love. Your savage love, love, love. You could use me, 'cause I still want that. Your savage love. Your savage love, love, love. Your savage love, love, love. You could use me, baby. Savage love. Did somebody break your heart? Looking like an angel, but you're savage love. When you kiss me, I know you don't get two fucks, but I still want that. Your savage love. Your savage love, love, love. Your savage love, love, love. Girl, you could use me, 'cause I still want that. Your savage love.
You could be here, but you're there. You could be anywhere. And these days I don't even care no more. You only be showing me love whenever you've had too much. Whatever's been filling your cup. No more. Baby, no more showing up when you're not sober. At my front door, just say you're alone tonight. Yeah, tryna fuck me in my mind up. It's a reminder you're a liar and you know I'm right. You say you can't live without me, so why aren't you dead yet? Why you still breathing? If you say you can't live without me, then why aren't you dead yet? Why do you see that? You could be here but you're not. I give whatever you want, but you just take it and run. You run. And I give you so many shots, but you're just drinking them all. You never give it a thought. Oh Lord. Baby, no more showing up when you're not sober. I'm a front door just to say you're alone tonight. Yeah, tryna fuck me in my mind up. It's a reminder you're a liar and you know I'm right. You say you can't live without me, so why aren't you dead yet? Why you still breathing? If you say you can't live without me, Sleepless nights and cigarettes, my daily dose of internet, and all the things I should've quit but never did. Oh, evil voices in my head. I woke up in a stranger's bed. I lost my phone in Amsterdam. It's 5 a.m. I'm a natural disaster, but even after all that I do, it's you. It's gonna be the death of me, and none of this matters. Baby, it's you. It's you. You're bad for my health. I should probably get some help. I can't control myself. I'm addicted to the hell. My heart is getting sick from the tar that's on your lips. Yeah, you're bad for my health. You should hurt somebody else. You're bad for my health. I should probably get some help. I can't control myself. I'm addicted to the hell. My heart is getting sick from the tar that's on your lips. Oh, baby, it's so bad for my health. Diets that I shouldn't try. It feels like social suicide. And honestly, it's cyanide. I'm bound to die. Been 21 since 17. Thanks to all the magazines. But sometimes I just wanna scream and break my screen. I'm a natural disaster. But even after all that I do, it's you. It's gonna be the death of me, and none of this matters. Baby, it's you. It's you. You're bad for my health. I should probably get some help. I can't control myself. I'm addicted to the hell. My heart is getting sick from the tar that's on your lips. Yeah, you're bad for my health. You should hurt somebody else. You're bad for my health. I should probably get some help. I can't control myself. I'm addicted to the hell. My heart is getting sick from the tar that's on your lips. Oh, baby, it's so bad for my health. Dear society, you've pushed me to the edge, so here's some clarity. The truth is you're the one who's always there for me. With my daily dose of internet and all the things that I should quit but can't.
It's your apartment speaking, and I need some favors. When you're singing in the shower, just try going up a key. You're trying to be an alto when really you're a soprano. Oh, and if you could bundle your renters and car insurance with Geico, it's easy to do online and we could save money. And then when you read your murder mysteries at night, could you read out loud? But skip the murder parts because I get scared.
Geico. For bundling made easy, go to geico.com today.
Triscuit crackers are here to save you from falling into a snacking rut with their satisfying crunch, delicious flavor, and wholesome ingredients as you tackle your to-dos. Yes, even that post-vacation inbox. Bring it with Triscuit. Tap to learn more.
Remember when the freshest thing in the refrigerator was the milk? With the Samsung Family Hub refrigerator now at the Home Depot, you can plan meals, manage schedules, even stream your favorite music, all right from your fridge. Who knew a refrigerator could be the new hub of activity for the entire family? We did. Click the banner now to learn more. The Samsung Family Hub refrigerator. You can have it delivered now from the Home Depot. How doers get more done. U.S. only.
Mellow made it right. Nigga, I was damn bad. Now I'm on a jet for real. Got all this ice on me, baby. Told my protector chill. Sipping all this codeine, my bad. This bitch is on X pill. I want a couple million without a record deal. Got 25,000 on me when I been riding in the Phantom. Got all designer on me. Bitch, I'm so fly, don't matter. I wanted to feel the V12 when I was riding in Atlanta. Busy been kush all day. I'm damn near high as my Phantom. I got
Got 3 bitches with me, they want the baguettes on their neck. Bitch, I was made inside the projects, I got crip on my set. Nigga, I was really on the floor, then I woke up in the jet. Ain't never had to dodge no nigga, I just might cop demon. I'm shopping at Neiman's, ballin' every season. Feeling like I'm dreaming, shining every weekend. All they know is that I was broke, then I got a brand new coupe. Louis V's on my shoes, fucking all my bitches by the tubes. First time in B12, she was hanging out the roof. My BB's ice cream, I didn't even have to scoop. Got the whole universe in my ceiling, I'ma set the mood. I seen this main bitch looking at my neck, ooh. Nigga, I was damn bad, now I'm on a jet for real. Got all this ice on me, baby, told my protector chill. Sipping all this codeine, my baddest bitches on X-Pill. I want a couple million without a record deal. Got 25,000 on me when I been riding in the Phantom. Got all designer on me, bitch, I'm so fly, don't matter. I wanted to feel the V12 when I was riding in Atlanta. Busy been cush all day, I'm damn near high as my family. She just popped the X-Pill, wanna see how the vet feel. VG on my rollie, make her wanna have some sex for real. Tennis chain, my neck on chill, I ain't had to go get no deal. Last month I spent 100,000 on the closet. I bought the penthouse just to handle menages. Got the new crib, my nigga fresh out, he kept it solid. 20 bands on me, can't even fit inside the wallet. Bitch, I'm ballin', 13 on me like I was Harden. Yeah, niggas know Richie, I'm lit, might take my ride through the 6. I been mixing my designers, nigga, I'm fly as a bitch. I just talk about my lifestyle, I don't ride this shit. Ever since that jail cell opened up, I let these diamonds hit. Nigga, I was damn bad, now I'm on a jet for real. Got all this ice on me, baby, told my protector chill. Sippin' all this codeine, my baddest bitches on X-Pill. I want a couple million without a record deal. Got 25,000 on me when I been riding in the Phantom. Got all designer on me, bitch, I'm so fly, don't matter. I wanted to feel the V12 when I was riding in Atlanta. Busy been cush all day, I'm damn near high as my Phantom.
I will always remember the day you kissed my lips, light as a feather. And it went just like this. No, it's never been better than the summer of 2002. We were only 11, but acting like grown-ups, like we are in the present. Drinking from plastic cups, singing love is forever and never. Well, I guess that was true. Dancing on the hood in the middle of the woods of an old Mustang, where we sang songs with all our childhood friends. And it went like this, say, oops, I got 99 problems singing bye, bye, bye. Hold up, if you wanna go and take a ride with me, better hit me, baby, one more time. Paint a picture for you and me on the days when we were young, singing off the top of both our lungs. Now we're under the covers. Fast forward to 18, we are more than lovers. Yeah, we are all we need when we're holding each other. I'm taken back to 2002. Yeah, dancing on the hood in the middle of the woods of an old Mustang, where we sang songs with all our childhood friends. And it went like this, say, oops, I got 99 problems singing bye, bye, bye. Hold up, if you wanna go and take a ride with me, better hit me, baby, one more time. Paint a picture for you and me on the days when we were young, singing off the top of both our lungs on the day we fell in love. On the day we fell in love. Dancing on the hood in the middle of the woods of an old Mustang, where we sang songs with all our childhood friends. Oh, now, oops, I got 99 problems singing bye, bye, bye. Hold up, if you wanna go and take a ride with me, better hit me, baby, one more time. Paint a picture for you and me on the days when we were young, singing at the top of both our lungs on the day we fell in love. On the day we fell in love.
the old hands, man, that was enough. Then we grew up, started to touch. Used to kiss underneath the line on the back of the bus. I know your daddy didn't like me much, and he didn't believe me when I said you were the one. Every day, she found a way out of the window to sneak out late. She used to meet me on the side in the city with the sun outside. And every day, you know that we ride through the back streets of a blue Corvette. Baby, you know I just wanna leave tonight. We can go anywhere when you want. Drive down to the coast, jump in the sea. Just take my hand and come with me, yeah. We can do anything if you put a mind to it. Take your whole life, then you put a line through it. My love is yours if you're willing to take it. Give me a heart, you said you're gonna break it. So come away, started today, starting to light together in a different place. We know that love is how all these ideas came to be. So baby, run away with me.
17, and we got a dream to have a family, a house and everything in between. And then suddenly, we're 10, 23, and then we got pressure for taking our life more seriously. We got a dead-end jobs and got bills to pay. Our old friends and now our enemies. And now I'm thinking back to when I was young, back to the day when I was falling in love. He used to meet me on the east side, in the city where the sun don't set. And every day, you know where we ride through the back streets in a blue Corvette. I just wanna leave tonight. We can go anywhere we want. Drive down to the coast, jump in the sea. Just take my hand and come with me. Singing, we can do anything if we put a mind to it. Take your whole life and you put a line through it. My love is yours if you're willing to take it. Give me a heart, cause I ain't gonna break it. So come away, starting to taste, starting to life together in a different place. Know that love is how all these ideas came to be. So baby, run away with me. Run away now, run away now, run away now. Run away now, run away now, run away now. He used to meet me on the east side. She used to meet me on the east side. He used to meet me on the east side. She used to meet me on the east side, in the city where the sun don't set.
Oh, her eyes make the stars look like they're not shining. Her hair falls perfectly without her trying. She's so beautiful, and I tell her every day. Yeah, I know, when I compliment her, she won't believe me. And it's so sad to think that she don't see what I see. But every time she asks me, do I look okay? I say, when I see your face, there's not a thing that I would change. 'Cause you're amazing, just the way you are. And when you smile, the whole world stops and stares for a while. 'Cause girl, you're amazing, just the way you are. Yeah. Her lips, I could kiss them all day if she'd let me. Her laugh, she hates, but I think it's so sexy. She's so beautiful, and I tell her every day. Oh, you know, I never ask you to change. If perfect's what you're searching for, then just stay the same. So don't even bother asking if you look okay. You know I'll say, when I see your face, there's not a thing that I would change. you're amazing, just the way you are. And when you smile, the whole world stops and stares for a while. 'Cause girl, you're amazing, just the way you are. Yeah.
Is there anything more craveable than the smell of McDonald's fries? If someone's hiding an order of fries, they're never hiding it well. It takes one whiff to trigger a fry craving that will only be satisfied the McDonald's way. So stand up if you would like to taste the smell of a McDonald's fry right now. Did you just stand? Because if you did, then you earned yourself a trip to the McDonald's drive-thru for your own steamy carton of crispy, golden goodness. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba.
The first presidential debate was like no other. The second was canceled after a White House COVID outbreak. Tonight, NBC News' Kristen Welker will ask the questions in the candidates' last scheduled face-off before Election Day. Join MSNBC as Rachel Maddow, Nicole Wallace, Joy Reid, Brian Williams, and their team of political experts help bring clarity to a night that could reshape the race. And Steve Kornacki will break down the latest data for you at the big board. The next and final presidential debate. Watch tonight at 8 p.m. Eastern on MSNBC.
Fall is in the air. Fall projects are on the list, and the Home Depot is ready with more ways than ever to help. Use our mobile app to search, shop, and save. Choose flexible delivery options that bring everything you need right to your door. And if you need tools for a project, but not forever, you can rent them. You won't find a better toolbox anywhere else. Take on fall and fall projects now at the Home Depot. How doers get more done.
Before I met you, I never felt good enough. Before I let you in, I'd already given up. Left on red, no reply. Left me just wondering why. Now I'm skeptical of love. So when you hold my hand, do you wanna hold my heart? When you say you want me, is it all on me? Just one part. So when you hold my hand, do you wanna hold my heart? When you say you want me, Mama said there'd be boys like you, tearing my heart in two, doing what you do best, taking me for a ride, telling me pretty little lies, but with you I can't resist. I'm terrified, but I'll never let you know. Social suicide, if I ever let it show. Everything feels just right. I fall in place, we fall in line. I'll never let you go. So when you hold my hand, do you wanna hold my heart? When you say you want me, is it all of me? Just one part. So when you hold my hand, do you wanna hold my heart? When you say you want me, is it all of me? Yeah. Mama said there'd be boys like you, tearing my heart in two, doing what you do best, taking me for a ride, telling me pretty little lies, but with you I can't resist. So when you hold me, am I the only one? Do you wanna know me? Or is this all just for fun? Mama said there'd be boys like you, tearing my heart in two, doing what you do best, taking me for a ride, telling me pretty little lies, but with you I can't resist. Maybe mama doesn't always know best. Mama said there'd be boys like you, too good to be true, doing what you do best. taking me for a ride, telling me pretty little lies. But for you, for you, for you, I'll take that risk.
The club isn't the best place to find the lovers, so the bar is where I go. Me and my friends sat at the table doing shots, tripping fast, and then we talk slow. Come over and start up a conversation with just me, and trust me, I'll give it a chance. Now take my hand, stop it, and the man on the jukebox, and then we start to dance. And now I'm singing like, girl, you know I want your love. Your love was handmade for somebody like me. Come on now, follow my lead. I may be crazy, don't mind me. Say, boy, let's not talk too much. Grab on my waist and put that body on me. Come on now, follow my lead. Come on now, follow my lead. I'm in love with the shape of you. We push and pull like a magnet do. Although my heart is falling too. I'm in love with your body. Last night you were in my room, and now my bedsheets smell like you. Every day discovering something brand new. I'm in love with your body. 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 Every day discovering something brand new. I'm in love with the shape of you. When we came, we let the story begin. We're going out on our first date. You and me are thrifty, so go all you can eat. Fill up your bag and I fill up the plate. We talk for hours and hours about the sweet and the sour and how your family's doing okay. And leaving, getting a taxi, kissing the backseat, tell the driver make the radio play. And I'm singing like, girl, you know I want your love. Your love was handmade for somebody like me. Come on now, follow my lead. I may be crazy, don't mind me. Say, boy, let's not talk too much. Grab on my waist and put that body on me. Come on now, follow my lead. Come on now, follow my lead. I'm in love with the shape of you. We push and pull like a magnet do. Although my heart is falling too. I'm in love with your body. Last night you were in my room, and now my bedsheets smell like you. Every day discovering something brand new. I'm in love with your body. 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 Every day discovering something brand new. I'm in love with the shape of you. Come on, be my baby, come on. 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 I'm in love with the shape of you. Push and pull like a magnet do. Although my heart is falling too. I'm in love with your body. Last night you were in my room, and now my bedsheets smell like you. Every day discovering something brand new. I'm in love with your body. Come on, be my baby. Come on, come on. I'm in love with your body. Come on, be my baby. Come on, come on. I'm in love with your body. Come on, be my baby. Come on, I'm in love with your body. Every day discovering something brand new. I'm in love with the shape of you.
Mellow made it right. Nigga, I was damn bad. Now I'm on a jet for real. Got all this ice on me, baby. Told my protector chill. Sipping all this codeine, my baddest bitches on that spill. I want a couple million without a record deal. Got 25,000 on me when I been riding in the phantom. Got all designer on me. Bitch, I'm so fly, don't matter. I wanted to feel the V12 when I was riding in Atlanta. Busy been kush all day. I'm damn near high as my family. I got 3 bitches with me. They want the baguettes on their neck. Bitch, I was made inside the projects. I got crip on my set. Nigga, I was really on the floor. Then I woke up in the jet. Ain't never had to dodge no nigga. I just might cop demon. I'm shopping at Neiman's. Ballin' every season. season. Feeling like I'm dreaming, shining every weekend. All they know is that I was broke, then I got a brand new coupe. Louis V's on my shoes, fucking all my bitches by the tubes. First time in B12, she was hanging at the roof. My VV's ice cream, I didn't even have to scoop. Got the whole universe in my ceiling, I'ma set the mood. I seen this main bitch looking at my neck, ooh. Nigga, I was damn bad, now I'm on a jet for real. Got all this ice on me, baby, told my protector chill. Sipping all this codeine, my baddest bitches on X-Pill. I want a couple million without a record deal. Got 25,000 on me when I been riding in the fella. Got all designer on me, bitch, I'm so fly, don't matter. I wanted to feel the V12 when I was riding in Atlanta. Busy been kush all day, I'm damn near high as my family. She just popped the X-Pill, wanna see how the vet feel. Fiji on my rollie, make her wanna have some sex for real. Tennis chain, my neck on chill, I ain't had to go get no deal. Last month I spent 100,000 on the closet. I bought the penthouse just to handle menages. Got the new crib, my nigga fresh out, he kept it solid. 20 bands on me, can't even fit inside the wallet. Bitch, I'm ballin', 13 on me like I was Harden. Yeah, niggas know Richie, I'm lit, might take my ride through the 6. I been mixing my designers, nigga, I'm fly as a bitch. I just talk about my lifestyle, I don't ride this shit. Ever since that jail cell opened up, I let these diamonds hit. Yeah, I was damn bad, now I'm on a jet for real. Got all this ice on me, baby, told my protector chill. Sipping all this codeine, my baddest bitches on X-Pill. I want a couple million without a record deal. Got 25,000 on me when I been riding in the fella. Got all designer on me, bitch, I'm so fly, don't matter. I wanted to feel the V12 when I was riding in Atlanta. Busy been kush all day, I'm damn near high as my family.
Let me tell you how it happened. I wasn't looking for someone that night. No, I was never a believer, but you could fall in love at the first sight. But all of a sudden we loved and got lost in the moment. All of a sudden she's gone in the flash of a light. I never was looking. I'll be looking for the rest of my life. We took a Polaroid, you signed your name upon it. I put it in my wallet, hoping I'd see your face again. We took a Polaroid, captured the look in your eyes. It's only a matter of time before it starts fading.
Wasn't my imagination. I could have swore I saw someone like you. 1,000 people at the station, and in a second you slipped out of view.
Then all of a sudden I loved and got lost in the moment. All of a sudden she's gone in the blink of an eye. I never was looking. I'll be looking for the rest of my life. We took a Polaroid, you signed your name upon it. I put it in my wallet, hoping I'd see your face again. We took a Polaroid, captured the look in your eyes. It's only a matter of time before it starts fading. We were dancing without moving. All my friends are leaving me behind. I didn't wanna catch a feeling. There was something in that flashing light. Then all of a sudden I loved and got lost in the moment. All of a sudden she's gone in the blink of an eye. I never was looking. I'll be looking for the rest of my life. We took a Polaroid, you signed your name upon it. I put it in my wallet, hoping I'd see your face again. We took a Polaroid, captured the look in your eyes. It's only a matter of time before it starts fading. We took a Polaroid, you signed your name upon it. I
put it in my wallet, hoping I see your face again.
With tons of delicious nachos loaded with your favorite toppings, Taco Bell's Nachos Party Pack always brings the fun. Game day is now.
Game day with nachos.
Turn that monthly book club into
A monthly book club with nachos.
or watching reality shows with your roommates could be
Reality shows with roommates with nachos.
So gather your crew and enjoy
Taco Bell's Nachos Party Pack.
at participating U.S. locations for a limited time.
Hi, I'm Michelle Obama. The people who know me know that I love to immerse myself in good conversation, to really go deep. And this summer, I decided to press record. The result is called the Michelle Obama Podcast. I just hope it's as fun and meaningful for you as it is for me. The Michelle Obama Podcast is a Spotify original podcast, and you can listen to the series for free right here on Spotify.
Presented by Tide.
You love listening to your favorite artists, and we love listening to you. So let's talk. Click now to take part in our short survey, and you could win a month of gloriously uninterrupted music with Spotify Premium. That means you can enjoy all your favorite artists ad-free. Sound good? Then all you need to do is hit the banner now for your chance to win.
Found you when your heart was broke. I filled your cup until it overflowed. Took it so far to keep you close. I was afraid to leave you on your own. I said I'd catch you if you fall. And if they laugh, then fuck 'em all. And then I got you off your knees, put you right back on your feet, just so you could take advantage of me. Tell me how's it feel, sitting up there, feeling so high, but too far away to hold me. You know I'm the one who put you up there, name in the sky. Does it ever get lonely, thinking you could live without me, thinking you could live without me? Maybe I'm the one who put you up there. I don't know why, thinking you could live without me, live without me. Maybe I'm the one who put you up there. I don't know why. Gave love about 100 tries, just running from the demons in your mind. Then I took yours and made them mine. I didn't notice 'cause my love was blind. Said I'd catch you if you fall, and if they laugh, then fuck 'em all. And then I got you off your knees, put you right back on your feet, just so you could take advantage of me. Tell me how's it feel, sitting up there, feeling so high, but too far away to hold me. You know I'm the one who put you up there, name in the sky. Does it ever get lonely, thinking you could live without me, thinking you could live without me? Maybe I'm the one who put you up there. I don't know why, thinking you could live without me, live without me. Maybe I'm the one who put you up there. I don't know why. Yeah, you don't have to say just what you did. I already know. I had to go and find out from them. So tell me how's it feel. Tell me how's it feel, sitting up there, feeling so high, but too far away to hold me. You know I'm the one who put you up there, name in the sky. Does it ever get lonely, thinking you could live without me, thinking you could live without me? Maybe I'm the one who put you up there. I don't know why. that if I was older, I'd have less on my shoulders. I can't tell if I'm sad or cold. Most nights I am not sober. LA's making me colder. I've got voices I can't ignore. Everything is never enough. If I wasn't afraid of love, yeah, I would've thought, yeah. If I wasn't so insecure, if I wasn't easy to hurt, then I wouldn't hurt, yeah. If all of my friends wanted to joke, would I? If I could feel nothing, if I could feel numb, would I? If I could forget you without all the drugs, could I? If all of my friends wanted to joke, would I? Empty numbers on paychecks, good days only on weekends. It's so easy to miss the point. A-Touch, call me a genius. Took my patience for weakness. I wish I would've had a choice. Everything is never enough. If I wasn't afraid of love, yeah, I would've thought, yeah. If I wasn't so insecure, if I wasn't easy to hurt, then I wouldn't hurt, yeah. If all of my friends wanted to joke, would I? If I could feel nothing, if I could feel numb, would I? If I could forget you without all the drugs, could I? If all of my friends wanted to jump, would I?
Sitting on the counter in your kitchen, can you hear my heartbeat fucking kicking? Your eyes light up cause you best believe that I got something on my sleeve. I walk my talk, no time for wishful thinking. I push up on my toes, you call me sweet thing. And breathing down your neck, your body screaming. And I thought that you would have bossed tonight, but I can't put up one good fight. I flip the script like I can take a beating. And when you start to feel the rush, a crimson headache, aching blush, and you surrender to the touch, you'll know I can put on a show. I can put on a show. Don't you see what you're finding? This is heaven in hiding. Oh. And when you start to look at me, a physical fatality, and you surrender to the heat, you'll know I can put on a show. I can put on a show. Don't you see what you're finding? This is heaven in hiding. This is heaven in hiding. No. Sitting on the concrete in your basement, but I don't have no time for conversation. So this ain't what you usually do, and a girl like me is new for you. And I can tell you mean it cause you're shaking. And when you start to feel the rush, a crimson headache, aching blush, and you surrender to the touch, you'll know I can put on a show. I can put on a show. Don't you see what you're finding? This is heaven in hiding. Oh. And when you start to look at me, a physical fatality, and you surrender to the heat, you'll know I can put on a show. I can put on a show. Don't you see what you're finding? This is heaven in hiding. This is heaven in hiding. No. what you're finding. This is heaven in hiding. And then you start to look at me, a physical fatality, and you surrender to the heat. You know I can put on a show. I can put on a show. Don't you see what you're finding? This is heaven in hiding. This is heaven in hiding. This is heaven in hiding. Oh, this is heaven in hiding. This is heaven in hiding. Some heaven in hiding.
Back in the mail, it's gone. She like I smell cologne. I just on the deal, I'm on. I go where I want it, good. Play if you want to do it. Me your CEO, should. If a nigga play, I'ma body a nigga. I just check my balance, I probably pull up to your hood and can buy me a nigga. No cap, you know that your hoe told you that nigga crazy. Don't look at she lie to you, nigga. They go with your hoe and I'm popping them bumping. They high just let Bobby a winning. Say I'm the GOAT, act like I don't know, but fuck it, I'm obviously winning. Don't make me go hit the bank and take out 100 to show you our pockets are different. I'm out with your bitch and only $1, she got no mileage, I'm chillin'. You disrespect me, I beat your ass up on in front of your partners and children. I'm the type to let a nigga think that I'm broke until I pop out with $1 million. Take 20K, put that on your head and make one of your partners will kill you. Say fucking with me, then he gotta grow up, cause this nigga gotta be kid. This shit, he can't fit my pocket, I got it like I hit the lottery. I'ma slap the shit out of nigga, no talking, I don't like to argue with niggas. Ain't gon' be no more laughing, you see me with my, I'm gon' be done a shoppy a nigga. No cap, I don't find no bitches on IG, but all of your bitches, they follow a nigga. And that little nigga ain't gon' shoot shit with that gun, he just pull it out in this bitch. Back in the mail, it's gone. She like I smell cologne. I just on the deal, I'm on. I go where I want it, good. Play if you want to do it. Me your CEO, should. Back in the mail, it's gone. She like I smell cologne. I just on the deal, I'm on. I go where I want it, good. Play if you want to do it. Me your CEO, should. Talk about shit in my pocket. I got 32,000 in one of my pockets, the other one, that's where the Glock at. You little nigga wanna be in the gangster, man. Tell all they little niggas stop that. Beating burn me a nigga in front of the store where your mammy and grandmama shop at. Hopped out in a whole other way from these niggas. Let's see when these little niggas top that. I will turn the nigga into a converter or push me a little nigga top back. Her boyfriend be hating and calling the group, bitch, cause she like all my music. She send me a text and delete the message, she try to find out it's confusing. I don't know what these niggas thinking about. Use the brain of your head for you lose it. I pull up if it's school and I teach you some shit. Tell your brother my motherfucking tutor. Remember I used to cheat off a pretty bitch. Tell the teachers they thought I was stupid. Was expecting the boss to pull up on a trip, man. This nigga put up on a scooter. Back in the mail, it's gone. She like I smell cologne. I just on the deal, I'm on. I go where I want it, good. Play if you want to do it. Me your CEO, should. Back in the mail, it's gone. She like I smell cologne. I just on the deal, I'm on. I go where I want it, good. Play if you want to do it. Me your CEO, should.
You don't have to pay top dollar to get top shelf paint. The Home Depot has more high-quality paints at low prices than anywhere else, like new Bare Ultra Scuff Defense, formulated for maximum durability for $32.98 in select stores and online. So you don't have to wait to take on your projects, and you don't have to spend a fortune to get paint that looks great the first time. Get better paint at better prices at the Home Depot. How doers get more done. U.S. only. See store for details.
Hi, I'm Michelle Obama. The people who know me know that I love to immerse myself in good conversation, to really go deep. And this summer, I decided to press record. The result is called the Michelle Obama Podcast. I just hope it's as fun and meaningful for you as it is for me. The Michelle Obama Podcast is a Spotify original podcast, and you can listen to the series for free right here on Spotify.
Presented by Dawn Platinum Dish Soap.
I just got this voice changer for $5 to tell you about Taco Bell's Grande Stacker Box. Stacks of melted cheese and seasoned beef, plus 2 crunchy tacos and a medium $5. I should've just got the feeling $5 Grande Stacker Box. Only at Taco Bell.
At limited participating U.S. locations for a limited time only. Contact local store for prices, hours, and participation, which vary. Tax extra. Drink 6 excludes freezes.
I don't even wanna open this door. No, I don't wanna step inside. I All of our history is scattered on the floor, blurring all the enemy lines. We're too far from the start to remember why there's even a fight. I don't even wanna talk anymore. I don't wanna get left behind. Get nowhere, tired of fighting. Put the gun down, do the right thing. That won't fix it any quicker. We don't have to pull the trigger. Come on, love, just show some mercy. Do you really wanna hurt me? That won't fix it any quicker. We don't have to pull the trigger. That won't fix it any quicker. We don't have to pull the trigger. That won't fix it any quicker. We don't have to pull the trigger. Why can't we talk about it? Why don't we try? I think we could change our minds. If we could just look at it through each other's eyes instead of letting bullets fly. Maybe we could just meet in the middle. Do we have to take sides? Settle down and we don't have to go to war. Why don't we just take our time? Get nowhere, tired of fighting. Put the gun down, do the right thing. That won't fix it any quicker. We don't have to pull the trigger. Come on, love, just show some mercy. Do you really wanna hurt me? That won't fix it any quicker. We don't have to pull the trigger. That won't fix it any quicker. We don't have to pull the trigger. No. That won't fix it any quicker. We don't have to pull the trigger. I don't know where we started. I don't know where we're going. All I know is it won't make a difference. That won't fix it any quicker. We don't have to pull the trigger. No, no, no. That won't fix it any quicker. We don't have to pull the trigger. We don't. That won't fix it any quicker. We don't have to pull the trigger.
I don't want a girl who gets a car for her sweet 16 or spends a stack of dollar bills on a limousine. I want a girl who takes a bus and who wears baggy jeans, rocking Nike Airs. What the hell are low Bettines? Don't want no fake tan, short skirt. Daddy's money don't work. Shop until you drop on the town. I want a smart girl, stronger than her father. Someone who will laugh at trying to fit in the crowd.
And all we used to dream about is getting rich and getting out. Move to the nicer part of town where we'd have numbers on our house. It took a while to figure out what type of girl that I'm about. Who brings the real men out of me? I don't really want no trust fund, baby. I like my women independent. And I say to people, that's my lady. And we don't need nothing else. I don't want no trust fund, baby. Save your money, don't spend it. And I say to people, that's my lady. And we don't need nothing else. I don't want a girl who takes selfies, wanna make up free. Don't want no mean girl, lady in pink, prom queen. I want a girl who climbs trees, always dirt on her G's. Her daddy told her how to fix cars, maybe she could fix me. I want a throwback kid who loves Missy Elliott, who for my birthday makes a mixtape and puts it on cassette. Wanna go with common sense, who's dripping in confidence. Don't wanna die to get rich, but she loves 50 Cent. And all we used to dream about is getting rich and getting out. Move to the nicer part of town where we'd have numbers on our house. It took a while to figure out what
type of girl that I'm about, who brings the real man out of me.
I don't really want no trust fund, baby. I like my women independent. And I say to people, that's my lady. And we don't need nothing else. I don't want no trust fund, baby. Save your money, don't spend it. And I say to people, that's my lady. And we don't need nothing else. I don't want no, no, I don't want me. I just want me a no, I don't want. I don't want no, no, I don't want me. I don't really want no trust fund, baby. I like my women independent. And I say to people, that's my lady. And we don't need nothing else. I don't want no, no, I don't want. I just want no, I don't want no, no, I don't want me. No, I don't want me.
Sleepless nights and cigarettes, my daily dose of internet, and all the things I should've quit but never did. Oh, evil voices in my head. I woke up in a stranger's bed. I lost my phone in Amsterdam. It's 5 a.m. I'm a natural disaster, but even after all that I do, it's you. It's gonna be the death of me. And none of this matters, baby. It's you. It's you. You're bad for my health, I should probably get some help. I can't control myself, I'm addicted to the hell. My heart is getting sick from the tar that's on your lips. Yeah, you're bad for my health, you should hurt somebody else. You're bad for my health, I should probably get some help. I can't control myself, I'm addicted to the hell. My heart is getting sick from the tar that's on your lips. Oh baby, it's so bad for my health. Diets that I shouldn't try, it feels like social suicide. And honestly, it's cyanide, I'm about to die. Been 21 since 17, thanks to all the magazines. But sometimes I just wanna scream and break my screen. I'm a natural disaster, but even after all that I do, it's you. It's gonna be the death of me. And none of this matters, baby, it's you, it's you. You're bad for my health, I should probably get some help. I can't control myself, I'm addicted to the hell. My heart is getting sick from the tar that's on your lips. Yeah, you're bad for my health, you should hurt somebody else. You're bad for my health, I should probably get some help. I can't control myself, I'm addicted to the hell. My heart is getting sick from the tar that's on your lips. Oh baby, it's so bad for my health. Dear society, you've pushed me to the edge, so here's some clarity. The truth is you're the one who's always there for me. With my daily dose of internet and all the things that I should quit but can't. We're nothing more than friends. You're not my lover, more like a brother. I know you since we were like 10. Yeah, don't mess it up, talking that shit. Only gonna push me away, that's it. When you say you love me, that made me crazy. Here we go again. Don't go look at me with that look in your eye. You really ain't going nowhere without a fight. You can't be reasoned with them, don't be impolite. I've told you 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,000 times. Haven't I made Want me to spell it out for you? F-R-I-N-D-S. Haven't I made it obvious? Haven't I made it clear? Want me to spell it out for you? F-R-I-N-D-S. F-R-I-N-D-S. Have you got no shame? You looking insane, turning up at my door. It's 2 in the morning, the rain is pouring. Haven't we been here before? Don't mess it up, talking that shit. Only gonna push me away, that's it. Have you got no shame? You looking insane. Here we go again. So don't go look at me with that look in your eye. You really ain't going nowhere without a fight. You can't be reasoned with them, don't be impolite. I've told you 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,000 times. Haven't I made it obvious? Haven't I made it clear? Want me to spell it out for you? F-R-I-N-D-S. Haven't I made it obvious? Haven't I made it clear? Want me to spell it out for you? F-R-I-N-D-S. F-R-I-N-D-S. R-I-E-N-D-S. That's how you spell friends. F-R-I-E-N-D-S. Get that shit inside your head. No, yeah. F-R-I-E-N-D-S. We're just friends. So don't go look at me with that look in your eye. You really ain't going nowhere without a fight. You can't be reasoned with them, don't be impolite. I've told you 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,000 times. Haven't I made it obvious? Haven't I made it clear? Want me to spell it out for you? F-R-I-N-D-S. Haven't I made it obvious? Haven't I made it clear? Want me to spell it out for you? F-R-I-N-D-S. F-R-I-N-D-S.
Lowe's has a brand new flooring showroom filled with all types of floors. Scratch-resistant floors for toddlers and their toys. Easy to clean carpets for canines. Stain-resistant floors for scrumptious suppers. Even floors for yogis finding out how flexible they are. There's floors for all. And they're all at Lowe's. Book now and have yours installed by the holidays. Install available, in-store only. Holiday install applies to basic install and subject to date restrictions, installer, and product availability. See Lowe's.com for details and licensing. Contiguous U.S. only.
Wake up! It's time to vote. Don't be late. Be early. You can vote early. Tell everybody. You can vote by mail. Don't wait. Or vote on election day. Wear a mask, though. Just don't be late. Only you can create your future.
Sprite is committed to supporting young Black creators and artists and the reasons why they vote. Copyright 2020, The Coca-Cola Company, all rights reserved.
Hi, I'm Michelle Obama. The people who know me know that I love to immerse myself in good conversation, to really go deep. And this summer, I decided to press record. The result is called the Michelle Obama Podcast. I just hope it's as fun and meaningful for you as it is for me. The Michelle Obama Podcast is a Spotify original podcast, and you can listen to the series for free right here on Spotify.
Presented by Salesforce.
I don't wanna fight right now. No, you always right now. No one needs you around with me, but nobody been around with me. Been through the ups, yeah, the ups and the downs with me. Got a whole lot of love, but you don't wanna spread it around with me. Yeah, never pick up, never call me. You know we running out of time. Never pick up when you want me. Now I gotta draw a line. Baby, I done done enough talking. Need to know that you're mine. Baby, we done done enough talking. Gotta be right now, right now. Baby, go love me now, 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 never. I want you to hold me down, 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 down forever. Hey. 'Cause you know I wanna keep you around forever. I want you to love me now, never. I'm turning off the light right now. I'm calling it a night now, wishing you were around with me, but you in a different town than me. We've been through it all, but you could never spit it out for me. Trying to talk to a wall, but you could never tear it down for me. Yeah, never pick up, never call me. You know we running out of time. Never pick up when you want me. Now I gotta draw a line. Baby, I done done enough talking. Need to know that you're mine. Baby, we done done enough talking. Gotta be right now. Baby, go love me now. Now or never. I want you to hold me down forever. Said you know I wanna keep you around forever. I want you to love me now or never. Line up, don't take no more time up. Make your mind up, I need you to make your mind up. Draw the line up, don't take no more time up. Baby, you gotta decide something, let me know. Baby, go love me now or never. I want you to hold me down forever. Said you know I wanna keep you around forever. I want you to love me now or never.
I'm so tired of love songs, tired of love songs, tired of love songs, tired of love. Just wanna go home, wanna go home, wanna go home. Oh, so tired of love songs, tired of love songs, tired of love songs, tired of love. Just wanna go home, wanna go home, wanna go home. Oh, party, trying my best to meet somebody, but everybody around me's falling in love to our song. Yeah, hate it. Taking the shot 'cause I can't take it. I don't think that they make anything that strong, so I hold on. Yeah, I'm so tired of love songs, tired of love songs, tired of love songs, tired of love. Just wanna go home, wanna go home, wanna go home. Oh, so tired of love songs, tired of love songs, tired of love songs, tired of love. Just wanna go home, wanna go home, wanna go home. Oh, strangers, killing my lonely nights with strangers. And when they leave, I go back to our song. I hold on. Hurts like heaven, lost in the sound. But it's kinda season, like you're still around. Can I miss you? And I need you now. Yeah, yeah. I'm so tired of love songs, tired of love songs, tired of love songs, tired of love. Just wanna go home, wanna go home, wanna go home. Oh, so tired of love songs, tired of love songs, tired of love songs, tired of love. Just wanna go home, wanna go home, wanna go home. Oh, I'm so tired of love songs.
Girl, why are you playing with me? Girl, who are you playing with? You been on that new stuff. I've been on the same shit. Girl, why are you playing with me? I don't got the time for that. Might need me a refund. I'ma need that time back. You say you'll try. I've heard that line 1,000 times before. I'm not sad, I'm not crying. If you mad, that's fine. But I think that I should go. Why you tryna play me? You being a different you and I'm being the same me. You coulda had Gucci, but now it's so navy. And your homegirl wanna date me, she shady, baby. Girl, why are you playing with me? Girl, who are you playing with? You been on that new stuff. I've been on the same shit. Girl, why are you playing with me? I don't got no time for that. Might need me a refund. I'ma need that time back.
Damn, why are you playing with me? You don't even like girls, huh? So I need you to tell me, baby, what you want, just like the Spice Girls. It's confusing cause you're flirty, but you ain't gonna be the one to say you ever did me dirty. I got pride for that, pay no mind to that. But believe me, if it's fire, I'll make time for that. I'll be faithful, Johnny Cash, walk the line for that. Otherwise, I'll just be single and I'm fine with that. Girl, why are you playing with me? Girl, who are you playing with? You been on that new stuff, and I've been on that same shit. Girl, why are you playing with me? I ain't got no time for that. Might need me a refund, cause I'ma need that time back.
Girl, why are you playing with me? Girl, who are you playing with? Girl, why are you playing with me? Girl, who are you playing with? Girl, why are you playing with me?
Girl, who are you playing with?
You been on that new stuff,
and I've been on the same shit. Girl, why are you playing with me?
I don't got no time for that.
Might need me a refund.
I'ma need that time back.
Baby, you got something special. Your body is a work of art, but we got a little issue. I feel your chest, but I can't find your heart. Got my muscles than the ocean, sculpted like an ancient god. Full of yourself but no emotion. Yeah, I like to touch, but I can't feel no love. You're looking in my eyes just to see your own reflection. Your own reflection. Your body's overpriced cause you pay yourself way too much attention. Too much attention. You're so obsessed with yourself. Maybe you should undress with yourself. Hey, I get a paper for two ego when you take him home and make a move. So obsessed with yourself, obsessed with yourself. Baby, like your lady special. Picture perfect beauty bells. Only looking surface level. That's if you can take your eyes off yourself. Gonna end up with nobody. Even though we form a line. Oh yeah. But I don't even think you're worried. If you've baby like you do. 'Cause I'm obsessed with myself too.
The first presidential debate was like no other. The second was canceled after a White House COVID outbreak. Tonight, NBC News' Kristen Welker will ask the questions in the candidates' last scheduled face-off before Election Day. Join MSNBC as Rachel Maddow, Nicole Wallace, Joy Reid, Brian Williams, and their team of political experts help bring clarity to a night that could reshape the race. And Steve Kornacki will break down the latest data for you at the big board. The next and final presidential debate. Watch tonight at 8 p.m. Eastern on MSNBC.
Triscuit crackers are here to save you from falling into a snacking rut with their satisfying crunch, delicious flavor, and wholesome ingredients as you tackle your to-dos. Yes, even that post-vacation inbox. Bring it with Triscuit. Tap to learn more.
Wake up. It's time to vote. Don't be late. Be early. You can vote early. Tell everybody. You can vote by mail. Don't wait. Or vote on Election Day. Wear a mask, though. Just don't be late. Only you can create your future.
Sprite is committed to supporting young Black creators and artists and the reasons why they vote. Copyright 2020, The Coca-Cola Company, all rights reserved.
Well, there's a will, there's a way, kinda beautiful. And every night has its day, so magical. And if there's love in this life, there's no obstacle that can't be defeated. For every tyrant to tear for the vulnerable. In every loss, all the bones of a miracle. For every dreamer, a dream we're unstoppable. With something to believe in. Monday left me broken. Tuesday I was through with hoping. Wednesday my empty arms were open. Thursday waiting for love, waiting for love. Thank the stars it's Friday. I'm burning like a fire gone wild on Saturday. Guess I won't be coming to church on Sunday. I'll be waiting for love, waiting for love to come around. How did I get so blind and so cynical? If there's love in this life, we're unstoppable. No, we can't be defeated. Monday left me broken. Tuesday I was through with hoping. Wednesday my empty arms were open. Thursday waiting for love, waiting for love. Thank the stars it's Friday. I'm burning like a fire gone wild on Saturday. Guess I won't be coming to church on Sunday. I'll be waiting for love, waiting for love to come around.
living the dream, but I'm living with a security team. And that ain't gonna change, no. I got a paranoia on me, and you wouldn't believe everything that I say, no. Coming apart at the seams, no one around me knows who I am, what I'm on, who I've hurt, where they're gone. Know that I've done some wrong, but I'm trying to make it right. To the one I love, bring me round, get me out right now. I know that I love you, but I'm still learning to love myself. But I go home and I got no self-esteem. You think I'm swimming in green, but it's passed around my family tree. No man wants to really commit. Intimidated cause I get paid and shit. In the crowd, you're reading my lips, but no one around me knows who I am, what I'm on, who I've hurt, where they're gone. I know that I've done some wrong, but I'm trying to make it right. Same mistakes on and on to all my friends. Sorry for. You know that I love you, but I'm still learning to love myself. I'm still learning to love myself. Oh, I try and I try to be a man. Sometimes if I breathe, it's alright, but some things don't change. I'm still learning to love myself. Who I am, what I'm on, who I've hurt, where they're gone. I know that I've done some wrong, but I'm trying to make it right. To the one I love, bring me round, get me out right now. I'm still learning to love myself. I'm still learning to love myself. And I try to be a man, but sometimes if I breathe, it's alright. Some things don't change. I'm still learning to love myself. I'm still learning to love myself. I can swear, I can joke. I see what's on my mind. If I drink, if I smoke, I keep up with the guys, and you see me holding up my middle finger to the world, like your ribbons and your pearls. 'Cause I'm not just a pretty girl, I'm more than just a picture. I'm a daughter and a sister. Sometimes it's hard for me to show that I'm more than just a rumor or a song on your computer. There's more to me than people know. Some days I'm broke, some days I'm rich, some days I'm nice, some days I can be a bitch. Some days I'm strong, some days I quit. I don't let it show, but I've been through some shit. I can swear, I can joke. I see what's on my mind. If I drink, if I smoke, I keep up with the guys, and you see me holding up my middle finger to the world, like your ribbons and your pearls. 'Cause I'm not just a pretty girl.
What's up, y'all? It's Tristan Walker, founder and CEO of Walker & Company Brands, makers of Bevel. We design products that work for black skin, black hair. I don't know what else to tell you except you need to get with the program right now and pick up Bevel immediately. Bevel Shave helps prevent and reduce razor bumps and irritation. It's time you learn why 100% of participants' skin felt softer and smoother after shaving with the Bevel razor for 4 short weeks. That's the Bevel difference. You can get Bevel at Target or at Target.com.
O'Reilly. It's Superstart Battery Month at O'Reilly Auto Parts. That means you can get up to a $25 gift card after mail-in rebate with the purchase of your Superstart battery. Return power, performance, and reliability to your car, truck, motorcycle, and more with Superstart batteries. Only at O'Reilly Auto Parts.
O'Reilly Auto Parts.
The first presidential debate was like no other. The second was canceled after a White House COVID outbreak. Tonight, NBC News' Kristen Welker will ask the questions in the candidates' last scheduled face-off before Election Day. Join MSNBC as Rachel Maddow, Nicole Wallace, Joy Reid, Brian Williams, and their team of political experts help bring clarity to a night that could reshape the race. And Steve Kornacki will break down the latest data for you at the big board. The next and final presidential debate. Watch tonight at 8 p.m. Eastern on MSNBC.
Want a bag, bitch.
We pop out at your party, I'm with the gang, and it's gonna be a robbery. So tuck your chain, I'm a killer, girl, I'm sorry, but I can't change. We ain't aiming for your body, shots hit your brain. We come from poverty, man, we ain't have a thing. It's a lot of animosity, but they won't say my name. Them killers rock with me, little nigga, don't get banged. Cause they'll do that job for me while I hop on the plane. She don't like her body, left the doctor with a new shape. Blowing up my phone cause she just see me with my new babe. Heartbreaker ladies love me like I'm Cool J. She was trying to cling on to a nigga, but it's too late. Booked the flight to Cali, rocks and condoms in my suitcase. And every single dollar in these bands got a blue face. Diamonds in the rollie, they in HD like it's Blu-ray. The way that I've been ballin' should make the cover of 2K. Show out for the summer, I might pull up in a new rape. This is on the gang, that's gon' only get your crew chase. And we haul shit down, better tighten up your shoelace. Look, go get up close and let the Glock 22 spray. We pop out at your party, I'm with the gang, and it's gonna be a robbery. So tuck your chain, I'm a killer, girl, I'm sorry, but I can't change. We ain't aiming for your body, shots hit your brain. We come from poverty, man, we ain't have a thing. It's a lot of animosity, but they won't say my name. Them killers rock with me, little nigga, don't get banged. Cause they'll do that job for me while I hop on the plane.
Yeah, I call a bro, he said he ready for the state. What you claim? You a lame, you ain't never put in pain. So I be around some killers that go crazy for the game. If I showed you all my charges, you won't look at me the same. Made some choices in my life I wish I never had to make. Lost my brother, seen him die, and I just seen him graduate. Got that 40 on my side, and I'm just rolling past his jakes. But my hands can do the job, and I ain't talking masturbate. I was in and out of states, cause I had a bag to make. I risked my life, but it's alright, cause God ain't let me pass away. Fuck tomorrow, spin the block, just know we coming back today. I pull polo, he come dolo, we get him the fast.
We pop out at your party, I'm with the gang, and it's gonna be a robbery. So tuck your chain, I'm a killer, girl, I'm sorry, but I can't change. We ain't aiming for your body, shots hit your brain. We come from poverty, man, we ain't have a thing. It's a lot of animosity, but they won't say my name. Them killers rock with me, little nigga, don't get banged. Cause they'll do that job for me while I hop on the plane.
I don't wanna lie, can we be honest? Right now while you're sitting on my chest, I don't know what I'd do without your comfort. If you really go first, if you really left, I don't know if I would be alive today. With or without you, like night and day. We didn't repeat every conversation. Being with you every day is a Saturday, but every Sunday you got me praying. Don't you ever leave me, and don't you ever go. I'm sitting on TV, tiny dancer. Every time my head hurts, every time I'm low. 'Cause I don't know if I would be alive today. So without you like night and day, everything about you uncomplicated. Here with you every day is a Saturday, but every Sunday you got me praying. Don't you ever leave me, don't you ever go. I've seen it on TV, I know how it goes. Even when you're angry, even when I'm cold. Don't you ever leave me, don't leave me alone. Don't leave me alone. Don't you ever leave me. Don't you ever go. Don't you ever leave me. No. Don't you ever leave me. Don't you ever go. I've seen it on TV. I know how it goes. Even when you're angry, even when I'm cold. Don't you ever leave me. Don't leave me alone. Don't you ever leave me. Don't you ever go. I've seen it on TV. I know how it goes. Even when you're angry, even when I'm cold. Don't you ever leave me. Don't leave me alone. Even when you're angry, even when I'm cold. Don't you ever leave me. Don't leave me alone.
Sorry if it's hard to catch my vibe. I need a lover to trust. Tell me you're on my side. Are you down for the ride? It's not easy for someone to catch my eye. But I've been waiting for you for my whole damn life, my whole lifetime. Don't be afraid to tell me if you ain't with it. I see your focus, yeah, you're so independent. It's hard for me to open up, I'll admit it. You got some shit to say and I'm here to listen. So baby, tell me where your love lies. Waste a day and spend the night underneath the sunrise. Show me where your love lies.
I've been so into your mystery. Is it because of our history? How you into me? When it feels so good, but it's bad for you. Can't say I don't want it, cause I know I do. Come on over, I need your company. Craving a synergy. Don't be afraid to tell me if you ain't with it. I see you focus, see you so independent. It's hard for me to open up, but admit it. You got some shit to say and I'm here to listen. So baby, tell me where your love lies. Waste a day and spend the night underneath the sunrise. Show me where your love lies. Tell me where your love lies. Waste a day and spend the night underneath the sunrise. Show me where your love lies.
If you're down, don't hide it. Feeling me, you don't gotta deny it. Baby, you gon' make me overnight it. Tell me how you down. If you're down, don't hide it. Feeling me, you don't gotta deny it. Baby, you gon' make me overnight it. Tell me how you down. Tell me
where your love lies. Waste a day and spend the night underneath the sunrise. Show me where your love lies. Tell me where your love lies. Tell me where your love lies. Show me where your love lies. Waste a day and spend
Pulling out the coupe at the lot. Told him fuck 12, fuck SWAT. Busting all the bells out the box. I just hit a lick with the box. Had to put the stick in the box. Pour up the whole damn seal. I'ma get lazy. I got the mojo deals. We been trapping like the 80s. She said the nigga so. Got the cash out. Told him wipe a nigga no. Say slash slash. I won't never sell my soul. And I can back that. And I really wanna know where you at, where? I was at back, where the stash at? Cruise the city in a bulletproof Cadillac. Cause I know these niggas out there where the bag at. Gotta move smarter, gotta move harder. Nigga try to give me 5 mile water. I lay his ass down on my son, on my daughter. I had the Draco with me, Dwayne Carter. Lot of niggas out here playing, ain't ballin'. I done put my whole arm in the rim, bitch Carter. And I know Poppy get a key for the party. Shotty barely seen the double C's, I bought her. Got a bitch that's looking like a Leah, she a model. I got pink slip up my whip ski list. Compton, I'm about to get the key to the city. Patty, light up the city. Forgetting out the coupe at the lot. Told him fuck 12, fuck SWAT. Busting all the bells out the box. I just hit a lick with the box. Had to put the stick in the box. Pour up the whole damn seal. I'ma get lazy. I got the mojo deals. We been trapping like the 80s. She said the nigga so. Got the cash out. Told him wipe a nigga no. Say slash slash. I won't never sell my soul. And I can back that. And I really wanna know where. I've been moving them out. And steal it with me, then he got the blues in the pouch. Took her to the forest, put the wood in her mouth. Bitch, don't wear no shoes in my house. The private I'm flying in, I never wanna fly again. I take my chances in traffic. She sucking on dick, no hands with it. I just made the rolling plane like a landing strip. I'm a 2020 president candidate. I done put 100 bands on Zimmerman shit. I been moving real gangster, so that's why she pick a crit. Shawty call me Chris Cole, cause I pop my shit. Got it out the mud. There's nothing you can tell me. Yeah, when I had a job, South Street wealthy. Yeah, I had the coupe at the lot. Told him fuck 12, fuck SWAT. Busting all the bells out the box. I just hit a lick with the box. Had to put the stick in the box. Pour up the whole damn seal. I'ma get lazy. I got the mojo deals. We been trapping like the 80s. She said the nigga so. Got the cash out. Told him wipe a nigga no. Say slash slash. I won't never sell my soul. And I can back that. And I really wanna know where you at, where?
The first presidential debate was like no other. The second was canceled after a White House COVID outbreak. Tonight, NBC News' Kristen Welker will ask the questions of the candidates' last scheduled face-off before Election Day. Join MSNBC as Rachel Maddow, Nicole Wallace, Joy Reid, Brian Williams, and their team of political experts help bring clarity to a night that could reshape the race. And Steve Kornacki will break down the latest data for you at the big board. The next and final presidential debate. Watch tonight at 8 p.m. Eastern on MSNBC.
You love listening to your favorite artists. And we love listening to you. So let's talk. Click now to take part in our short survey. And you could win a month of gloriously uninterrupted music with Spotify Premium. That means you can enjoy all your favorite artists ad-free. Sound good? Then all you need to do is hit the banner now for your chance to win.
You don't have to pay top dollar to get top shelf paint. The Home Depot has more high-quality paints at low prices than anywhere else, like new Behr Ultra Scuff Defense, formulated for maximum durability for $32.98 in select stores and online. So you don't have to wait to take on your projects, and you don't have to spend a fortune to get paint that looks great the first time. Get better paint at better prices at the Home Depot. How doers get more done. U.S. only. See store for details.
What I offer is something rare. If your heart's changing, then that's not fair. You might hate this, but I don't care. I don't I'm acting up cause you don't listen to me.
What I give you is something real. I thought that my heart was yours too still. You're so absent, like what's the deal? Hopefully you're acting up cause you can't live without me. When it comes to us, it always leads to one thing. But I need something more than your time. Yeah, I love me some love and affection. I'm so tired of being stressed and polite. I don't wanna waste another moment with us apart. Baby, this should be simple. Loving me's not that hard. You're always on my agenda. You've been on it from the start. But when you act like it's nothing, it's a middle finger to my heart. I think it's crazy, I know this is wrong, but I can't stop you from doing what you want.
You're so amazing before you're gone. Just tell me, are you coming back to this eventually?
When it comes to us, it always leads to one thing. But I need something more than your time. Yeah, I love me some love and affection. I'm so tired of being stressed and polite. I don't wanna waste another moment with us apart. Baby, this should be simple. Loving me's not that hard. You're always on my agenda. You've been on it from the start. But when you act like it's nothing, it's a middle finger to my heart. It's a middle finger to my heart. Middle finger to my heart. Middle finger to my heart. When you act like middle finger to my heart. It's a middle finger to my heart. Middle finger to my heart. It's a middle finger to my heart.
My heart is in your hands for a reason. Don't act like it's nothing. Yeah, I'm giving you my all, but you don't see it. You act like it's nothing. Still, I don't wanna waste another moment with us apart. Baby, this should be simple. Loving me's not that hard. You're always on my agenda. You've been on it from the start. When you act like it's nothing,
I don't wanna waste another moment with us apart. Baby, this should be simple. Loving me's not that hard. You're always on my agenda. You've been on it from the start. But when you act like it's nothing, it's a middle finger to my heart. It's a middle finger to my middle finger to my heart. Yeah, yeah. Middle finger to my heart.
when you act like
Middle finger to my heart.
middle finger to my
Middle finger to my heart.
middle finger to my.
you to start out. Oh, there's Loki. Hey, Loki.
Loki?
Yep.
Is that Loki?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yes, good.
What up?
What's up? I got Valorant to work.
Nice. Have you fixed it? Reinstalled it again?
Yep. I'm currently in a queue for a match or something. Yeah.
Here, just stop the QD. I'm pretty sure we're gonna hop in there with you.
Oh, okay.
Here, I'll hop on right now. I was playing on Not Included.
What's your name, Loki?
Do I not have you friended? I thought we friended yesterday.
I didn't get on yesterday.
Specifically. 1 second.
You added me yesterday.
Lich. No, I didn't. That was Jojo.
No, I'm talking to Loki. Loki added me.
Rich, what's your name?